Alrighty. We're ready to go. I still have like 6 chicken nuggies left, but I will eat them as we go. Wow, okay, music. The music said, time to play exciting music. I've said it before, but the OST is great. I wish I had more pirate stuff. I own like nothing pirate related. I wonder if I still have that. I might have to go digging in the closet of fun and see if I still have a few things from Black Flag whenever it released. Because I think I do. Maybe. I got rid of a lot of stuff at one point in terms of like gaming memorabilia. I had a lot, like a stupid amount at one point. Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Biabo, congratulations on the first redemption. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, because the cell did remind me and I still had it up. Please. Yeah. I just whispered you, Biabo, about the stickers. So just whenever you get a chance, respond to that for me and I will get those out this week. Excuse me. I could feel a burp coming. I was like, I don't need to burp into the microphone right to start stream. As if I ever mean to, but you know. Get a nice praise the sun in there. And Lego cam, because for some reason I still hit the wrong button for that, and I don't know how I started doing that. I didn't change those, so it's not a muscle memory thing. Hantu, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, White Wolf. Hello, Apekmon. Wolfie, have a lovely lurk. Sarcasmo, hello. Ahoy, Arsawell. Non-automaton has a 135 stream streak. Very nice. Hello, last piece of cake. How are you doing today? Wolfie is on a 20 stream streak. Very nice. Captain, I don't feel very captain-y. I don't have any captain's gear. I would love to go dig in that closet and see if I have the... I'm pretty sure I still have the hidden blade for this game. Pretty sure I do. But if I do, it's in that closet and under a lot of stuff. Someday. Cide versus the Nuggies. Well, Cide is definitely winning currently. The Nuggies have no shot. They do if I let them sit there long enough, so we'll see. I'm glad you're doing all right, last piece of cake. I am doing okay. I overslept. Didn't mean to. I apparently hit my alarm at some point. I took a screenshot of it. Because sometimes if I'm like flailing around and trying to turn off an alarm, I'll hit both buttons because I don't know which one's the right button to turn off the alarm, and that just takes a screenshot of your screen. At one point I had to clean out my phone of all those screenshots, and I must have had like 12. I need to get like one of those alarms that run away from you or something. I used to not be that bad about it, but I've been a lot worse recently. But yeah, apparently it did go off, but I either slept through it or muted it or something. And then I had like really weird bad dreams right before I woke up. So they were like vivid in my brain, and I just like laid there for a little bit and I'm like, man, that sucked. So I've got a milkshake. So I got that going for me, which is nice. But anywho, looks like that's all we got. That's all she wrote. So Let's get into the game then. Yoink. A dozen pictures of my ceiling. No, it's just a bunch of pictures of my, like... Do I still have one? I cleared out my deleted photos after I realized I did it again. Oh, yeah, I meant to... Oh, shit, and I forgot to do that, too. Dang it! I forgot to do this yesterday as well. This is what happens when I wake up late. I forget to do things. I'm gonna mute that so it doesn't show up. Bobbity beep, bobbity boop. I need this. Yes, Edward Kenway. Let's do that. Nothing's true. Everything is permitted. Unimpressed by the assassins, Edward returns to what he does best. Taking prizes. Yeah, because we're snooty little bish. Hi, Mia. I'm glad you're doing all right, though. Last piece of cake. Don't put my alarm next to my bed so I get out of bed, turn it off. Otherwise, I'd do the same. Yeah. I need, like, a dedicated actual alarm clock, though. Ceiling stream win? Never. The list of things never stops. Never, ever, ever. I was in the middle of doing 2 different things. And what was I doing? I need to do this. Here, you all can look at the not this guy. I was going to say you could all look at the pretty sea, but then I realized you're not going to actually be able to see, like, the pretty sea. But I'm gonna take you out here so you can look over the pretty little cove. Boom. Look at that for like maybe a minute. So I can get something done real fast. Hi, Plasma! Thank you for the enlarged Maraca bits. How are you doing today? Okay, that... This... Oh yeah, I haven't even said the first thing. I'll say that a second after I do this. This... I don't even remember what this is. Oh shit, I can't see it. You know what? No! Oh, it's that one. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's done. I just had to do that real quick. I feel like I'm forgetting something else and I was going to do something else, but I've already forgotten what it is, so it doesn't really matter. So, all the things. When you wake up late, you forget to do all the things. But that's fine. Yes, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. This is a first and blind playthrough. I've never played the original. We're back to the really weird, like, massage music, which I noticed yesterday. That's in the game. Twitch, what the fuck? Must go lurk. Hope the stream piracy assassination goes well. Thank you, Wolfie. Have a good lurk, and thank you for the 400 bits. You have a good rest of your day lurking. But yes, this is a first blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, yada yada yada, backseating, foreshadowing, all of that good jazz. Especially since this game has been out for a while. but everybody's been pretty good about it so far, so hopefully we won't have any issues. I do say a lot of rhetorical stuff out loud, like, oh, I wonder what's going on over here. That's not an invitation to tell me what's going on over there. That is just providing some dialogue for the game, so please keep that in mind. The only time I want genuine information is if I use the keyword pineapple. It's very beautiful. But yeah, there's like some weird, like, you guys hear that? That's like straight up music you would hear getting a massage. And it's like super quiet, undertone-y kind of music. And again, I noticed it yesterday and I was like, I don't remember what we were doing yesterday where I heard it, but I was like, that just seems weird. Like, I don't know. It's just like, I like it, but it just seems so weird. Anywho, I'm glad you're doing well, Plasma. Black Flag's been good. We played some yesterday. Did I update the part number? I think I did. So we are on part 4, I believe. And I already did that. Oh yeah, we fast traveled here. I had to remember what was the last thing we did. We fast traveled here to get the thing, but I told you guys I wasn't going to just fast travel there just to fast travel. So we do need to fast travel back here. Wonder if I can get some of that loot while I'm back here. So technically we're closer to our goals on that side, but I didn't want to fast travel. I only fast traveled to get my ships recoordinated and to get my money that I was due. But it's been good, Plasma. I'm enjoying it a lot. Have you played Black Flag? Yar! Hi, Iron Wombat. How are you doing today? Very chill vibes to commit piracy to. It's true. You got on your second blind playthrough? That's amazing, Opekmon. You're gonna have to tell me how it works. Where do you get massages? Either massage parlors or spas. I quite enjoy both. I haven't had a massage in ages. I remember back during my birthday, I kept talking about like, oh, maybe I should just like do some money for a massage, and then I never did it. I could never commit to spending the money on it because like, I don't know. It's easier for me to spend money on other people than it is on myself by a long shot. So I never ended up getting my massage. One day. One day, whenever I have a stable job again, if that ever happens. I don't want to look at this. I want to look at my map, you dipshit. Please. There we go. Hi, little spirit wolf. How are you doing? Oh, you've only ever played the first one. It's interesting. I feel like I've met a couple people recently that have said they've only ever played the very first Assassin's Creed, and that was it. This has been fun, and so far I agree with most what everybody else has said. It's way more of a pirate game than it is the assassin game. How do I get to... I don't think it's from this direction. Sorry, person. Oh, here we go. It is much more of a pirate game than it feels Assassin's game. They're like, oh, we need to tie this into Assassin's Creed so it sells more. But realistically, we just want to make a cool pirate game. Alright. Let's grab the keys and then we'll go up to that part and grab those items. I just want to finish this place up because this was the last place we were at yesterday. And we did the main quest here. We actually did main quest. I know, incredible. And can you believe it? We're going to continue main quest. How do I get the hell up there? mercy. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, do I really have to go all the way over there to get this? It's like, don't you do this to me, game. Better than following one of the sea shanties that I couldn't keep up with yesterday. Oh my gosh, that was just me fumbling around constantly. It was so bad. I once was at a massage place and there was Minecraft music playing. I mean, I could see certain Minecraft tracks being nice enough for massage, I guess. I wouldn't imagine it was intentional, but who knows? Maybe the person liked games and stuff. I don't know. Who could say for sure? I thought I did this one. I know there was 2 of them here. No, I guess I didn't do this one. Nope. Nope. Scale. I'm gonna guess that the X is gonna be in the middle of this. I like how you have to line it up even though you're like, well, clearly that's where the X is gonna be. Little Spirit Wolf, I'm glad that you're doing well. The sound of a creeper suddenly. Yeah, you're just having him a nice massage and you start hearing the sound. Yeah, that's funny.
4 months anniversary. That's 1/3 of a year.
That is 1/3 of a year. Chunky Whippet, I swear you just did this the other day. Or that or time is going really quick. Chunky Whippet, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. How are you doing today? That's the appeal for you, really, is the pirate aspect, which makes perfect sense. No, it's a very, very solid pirate game thus far, I will say. And at least to this point, it's felt very, very pirate versus very Assassin's Creed. Like, they're starting to get a little more into the assassin story, but genuinely, it still feels pirate. Like 70% pirate, 30% Assassin's Creed. So, and it's not like you need to know anything else about Assassin's Creed to play this one, to be honest with you. I think that's another reason why when people started asking about this, I was like, this is actually kind of a good game to jump into. If you're wanting to jump in and see if you even like the Assassin's Creed style. Because, I mean, gameplay-wise, it's going to feel very similar to the other games. And if you start being interested in like the Assassins versus Templar story, then you can always check out other ones. But in reality, at this point, if you treat every Assassin's Creed as an individual story versus an overarching story like it used to be, then I think you'll enjoy them just based off of whatever time, like, era you want to go play in. You like Ancient Egypt? Go play Origins. You like London, old-timey London? Go play Syndicate. You like, you know, oh, whatever, Greek? Go play Odyssey, etc., etc. Now, obviously, there are still some differences. This is much more of a confined adventure versus like Origins or Odyssey or Valhalla, which are much larger RPGs this day and age, but the concept is there. Like, gameplay-wise, still very similar to the Assassin's Creed games, and then just choose whichever one looks interesting to you if you ever wanted to try another Assassin's Creed. Sure, you could find some guy behind Applebee's who will give you a massage for $4. Damn, that's cheap even for Arkansas sell. Unfortunately, I don't have an Applebee's here in my town. Is that unfortunate? I'm not so sure, actually. Oops. Sorry, bud. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going somewhere. My cat's here. That's good. Glass Joe is currently on a 135 stream streak. Thank you, Glass Joe. Since you have many hours along by now, I guess this won't be a spoiler if true, but I have heard they got rid of all the connecting of the story. Yes, I had heard that as well, Estelle, is they basically, they took out any of the relation from the original game to the main story, like, or main story. The modern story. I don't know how else you say it, because back in the day, when this game and the other games were still around, and like every game has it except for this one, and then I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, Shadows is also like that. I didn't have to put the eye patch on at all yesterday. But you are correct, Asel. There is no modern association with this story. There's like this weird dark animus thing that you can do, but there's no modern story associated with this one. So you're just doing Kenway's story. You're not going back to modern world at all. So that's why it's even better. Like, you don't even have to fuss with like BS modern story stuff. All right, I'm back to being big CD boss. White Wolf, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Which is 30 minutes. I didn't have to wear an eye patch at all yesterday. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. White Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Congrats to Hadrian Jr., Smooth Operator, Michael 1977, Slap My Penguin, It's Old Tricks, and Wookie, Storm Crow, the 7 Arc, Maris, and Lone Wanderer Goku. Congratulations, enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of White Wolf. I never fixed that thing. That was the other thing I was supposed to do, the thing that Monkey Fluence talked about. Hang on, I remembered something I needed to fix real quick. And by me remembering, it's only because Monkey Fluence pointed it out to me. 1 second, I just remembered. Also, I know I missed some chat. I'll go back and read that too. Hi, Glass Joe. Thank you again for the 135 stream streak. But yes, you are completely correct to sell. How far would you recommend playing through the main quest before just ignoring it and sailing around? To be honest, that's actually a really good question, Plasma. You want to unlock your manor. That's actually an amazing question, because once you've unlocked your manor, you unlock a lot of other capabilities, and like you earn like incremental money and stuff. It's not that far in the game either. If you were just focusing on main quest to get to the manor, maybe like 6 hours. And then just do whatever else the hell you want at that point, because then it also allows you to go after the officers and stuff too. So that's actually a great question, because at first I'm like, damn, I just always go wherever the hell I want. But doing the manor, getting to the manor, it's really obvious, is super obvious. But once you have that, then you're good. Yes, thank you for denying that. I love that I get Opekmon with it the most. Now I forgot what I was doing. I was fixing a command. That's what I was doing. I love denying it too. I was gonna deny it if you didn't. Oh god. Okay, sorry. I'm fixing something. There we go. Okay, apologies. Get wrecked, Opekmon. Yeah, very much X marks the spot on those ones that do that. I think it's a fun little puzzle, but usually you can tell exactly where it's going before you even finish it, but still cool. Little Spear Wolf, that is 110. That's a really big number. Time is going quick. I'm not too bad, thanks. Doing more PC maintenance, so I'm on my phone again. Well, I hope the PC maintenance goes well. And White Wolf, thank you again for the 10 gifted subs. All right, I fixed that. And one final thing I got to do real quick. I told you, I like had things I needed to do, and then I remembered it. Okay, there we go. Oops, did I just cancel out my timer? I hope I didn't. Okay, no, it's still going. All right, don't worry. There's still 26 minutes and some odd seconds of this timer. All right, where am I going? Where am I going? We're doing main quest. That's up there. I could make a stop in Havana and do the Templar hunt that's there because that's kind of on the way. Because I was going to go north to get there. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Havana. So we're going to go north first. All right. We're off.
Fast as you dare.
Da 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 da.
Oh, do me, Johnny Poker. The skip boat is a rover. Do me, Johnny Poker. Do.
I haven't learned any of these yet. I'm gonna run into the ground. The island, the thing. Yep. I might run into that ship first. Oh god. It's fine. We can sail next to each other without messing anything up. It's fine. Here's my hydrato Pokemon.
Give everything she's got.
I miss when the modern story was good. Big CD Boss, do you have paired 500 disc carousel on your home stereo? Yes. Yes, I do. That's why I'm the boss of CDs. I remember when my family had one of those stereo system with the didn't have 500 disc change, but 6. Oh, good lord. Wait, but I was about to...
Captain, his waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna fight them, and now I'm scared too because the storm. You know what? Never mind.
That fort ahead is covered by stores.
Oh.
A whole of relics taken from nearby ruins.
That's why the weather changed so quickly. I was like, why? I was like, oh, I wanted to take on that fort, but then I also noticed that, oh wait, I have to keep going that way. I also noticed that it was, had 7 sets of defenses. I don't think we're ready to take that on. I also can't move any faster than this because of the storm. So you can't use your speed here. This is very restricting. I forgot how much the eye patch actually restricts. Like, you'd think it wouldn't be that bad because technically I can still see the whole monitor, but it is surprisingly challenging. I'm sure eventually I'll get used to it. At least I'm not getting lightning struck. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that fort. I was going to. But 7 separate defenses, not so sure, bud. I'm dying taking on the ones that have 4 defenses. Not every time, but I do die a couple times when I'm taking on the forts. I'm assuming once I get out of this buoy, the storm is gonna stop. Maybe. But yeah, it was just funny how fast that storm came on then, and it was like, oh, the fort's got a storm. I'm like, oh. I don't think that's how that works. We're not in Bermuda. I still can't put my regular sails up, please. It's not, I'm staying close to land, it's fine. Come on, the storm's basically over, there we go. I think I'm still going the right way, right? I need to go around this and then... Oh, I need to go all the way up and around. Well, there's a bunch of stuff here I didn't get. Well, that's a problem for a different day. Because we're trying to get to Havana. We need to go hunt down a Templar. Hi, Anne. You go back to lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and enjoy your gifted tub. You're welcome, Plasma. I know I have that many because I'm an oddball. How many people anymore even have 500 CDs? Probably not that many. I think music CD wise, I own like 12 at this point. I still have like a pack of them in my car. I probably, closer to like 20 or so. It lives in my console because I still have a CD player in my car. Is that even common anymore? Probably not. Am I supposed to be going in here? Oh, wait, you're in town. Wait, what? Am I? Okay, no. I do need to go through here. Yes, this leads to Havana. Okay. Yeah, Ade, I don't think we should sink a ship right here. I don't know that he was talking about sinking that particular ship, but he just said something like, that ship will have a lot of cargo in it. I'm like, I don't think we should do that right next to Havana, but you know. Right, we're doing main quest. Well, actually, we're not doing main quest. This is killing Templar peoples, so it's a side quest that's related to the big quest, sure. However, we are on our way to the main quest. We're just making a stop because this was on the way. Right, that's what I would think, Acel. Like, how are you gonna remember what's in there if you have like a much bigger one? My whole life is a problem for a different day. God, story of my life too. Hi, Caddy.
You look like you could handle a delicate job.
Maybe. Tell me more. Sink a ship with a fire barrel. Easy.
So, we're after a craft by the name of Hercules and the captain who commands her.
It's Captain Kenway.
Gamble all you want, but don't forget
Sure to appreciate your help on this, sir.
Okay. I was a little confused by that, but alright. Did you ever give any time to the Sid Meier Pirates? No, everybody always talks about that game, Acel. I have never played it. I kind of feel like I should have. When I was younger, like, I played games on my PC. But when I say I played games on my PC, it was, you know, like The Sims and stuff. But I also played, like, Sid Meier's, the theme park game. And then I also played Sid Meier's Golf. So, like, I wasn't unfamiliar with the Sid Meier games, and I feel like I probably would have played the Pirates game. I don't know why I didn't. But so many people talk about that game being like really good. The question I have is, does it actually hold up? Because I feel like most people have talked about it from a point of view of playing it back then. And I'm wondering if it actually holds up today. I didn't think they did, Arsel. I just wasn't sure because outside of like driving some cars for rentals whenever I did my business stuff back a couple of years ago, I hadn't really driven any super modern cars. Hi, Patty. Hi, McGill.
Hey, be careful.
You got any good CDs, Plasma? I'll take them off your hands. Oh, that's cool, Caddy. I hadn't actually paid attention to what that's going to look like, so that's cute. I like that. Trying to Here we go. There should be one more. I bet it's up. I bet it's that. No, because it's not showing up on my thing. It said I was missing a observation point. Oh, there we go. I just wasn't sure where it was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, zombie. How are you today? 99, welcome in. Oh, they're mad at me. Wait, I was. What? Sir, what? I blame chat. Oh, I needed to reload. Damn it. That's a bomb. Oh, that should have killed him then. Oh, he's going for a bell. I've never even had them alert a bell before. Look, I was just trying to climb something. I wasn't even doing anything to you guys yet. I was going to, but that's besides the point. I'm gonna hide over here. You can't find me. Yes, truth be told, I was going to, but you know, they didn't know that. Zombie, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. A new subscriber. That also gets you the Assassin's Creed badge if you don't already have it. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Oh yeah, I forgot, CD. Thanks, Magoo. Thanks. No, I hope you're both doing well, Patty and Magoo. Oh no, you can't see me here. You can't see me. Nope, I refuse. Okay, fine. Let's just destroy everybody. Do not throw another grenade. Oh, you son of a... Hang on. I'm not dealing with this. Okay. Alright, that's just not fair. I was fighting him. Respect the 1v1. Okay. That time I didn't have an excuse to not get hit, unfortunately. Alright. Wait. Where is he? It showed that there was another person. I was about to say, am I blind? And then I thought that would be really like, a little bit. Which badge is that? The one that zombie has? Together for Good, a wicked dub badge. I haven't seen that badge either. That's really cool. But how are you doing today, zombie? Welcome in. Wicked for Good badge. 99, sorry, I'm having trouble reading since I'm half blind right now. I'm doing all right, and I love me some booty, so this is even better. 99, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, that's how I am. I still really like it, but I have to admit it could be from nostalgia, but at least it's from actually playing it recently. Well, that's good. Like, if you played it and you enjoyed it from a nostalgia perspective, that's still fine. I'm just curious because, like, everybody that talks about it has played it, like, when they were kids or whatever. And so, like, if you've replayed it and it still feels good, even if it's a sense of nostalgia that, like, kind of fuels that, that's fine. I just wondered if it was inherently a good game or if people were just like, oh yeah, I loved it because I was a kid kind of situation. So maybe I'll have to try it one day. Just for the sake of it. Because everybody talks about it. You played Gunfrog today! Yeah! I need to play more of it. I still have it installed. You think you miss optional bosses, but I don't mind. Didn't want to 100% it. I still have it installed, so I will play more of it. That guy's running around in circles. Get him, Blade Dancer! Yeah, they're on me. They own me. Is that the... I think that's the same site that kept listing me as... Take that place with a grain of salt, only because that was the same site that listed me as having some sort of drop that I never had access to. So... Good God, there's a lot. What was I doing? I got distracted. I wanted to look at badges, but that is a lot more than I thought there was going to be. Love the booty arsenal. I mean, I do like me some booty. I ain't gonna lie. You didn't see anything.
Now we dance.
That was a very short dance. How about an encore? Oh, fair, Caddy, fair. I don't blame you. Oh, come on. I should be able to double assassinate. Come on, give it to me. There we go. I don't even need to kill these guys. I'm just more upset that they decided to get me whenever I wasn't even going to do anything with the warehouse. I just wanted to get the jump point, the sync point, and they decided to be jerks. So I wasn't going to do anything, but now I am. They've evoked my wrath. Arr, Gerald. Arr. Where is my Marakia? Gerald, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How are you doing today? I guess technically I gotta add 3 more minutes for zombies thing, because technically that was a new sub, so that still gets the badge, so that still counts. There we go. So we still have 12 minutes. Basically. According to my Baldur's Gate playthrough, people think I am bloodthirsty. And to some degree they're correct, but not for the reason they think they are. I really like the combat in Baldur's Gate 3. So, like, if it goes to combat, I'm actually like, oh, that's fine. I don't care. Where some people are like, why didn't you do this one conversation piece that would have changed this whole thing? And I'm like, I kind of wanted to fight people. Like, that's the honest truth. I really like the combat. I like the strategy that comes with figuring out stuff. But what's going on here?
Ya he pagado el transporte. ¿Qué es esta tarifa? Impuestos, seguridad y otros gastos de manipulación.
I was just listening. They're the one that took issue with me once again. You all need to stop taking issue with me just existing. Where stuff like this happens. No, Caddy! Oh, now I gotta add another 15 minutes. Poof. And the counter goes up. Congratulations to Celestia, Dankmaster, Shandith, Ian, and Dancino. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes for the next 30 days, courtesy of Caddy, and I gotta put another 15 minutes on the timer. I will do so once I stop getting my butt kicked. Ho ho ho! Oh gosh dang it. I like how he's like a fencer, he's holding his thing. Oh, I can't go over him. Fair. Alright, screw you. That's some BS! Yeah, here. I say BS. Oh no! No! I don't want to be a pirate all day today! I didn't have to wear it at all yesterday, and all of you have decided against me today. Wait, I'm still trying to kill people. I think I got 30 minutes.
Find my own way to see those goods.
We had like day 1 decent amount of eye patch, day 2 lots of eye patch, day 3 0 eye patch, day 4 is shaping. No! No! I've never complained so much about getting supported. Oh no. Okay, wait a second. No! Guys, no! How many is that? Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's an hour. Oh my god. We were down to 8 minutes and 45 seconds, I'll have you know. Okay, everybody's done, right? So I can put this on the timer and it's not gonna go up anymore. 1 hour, 8 minutes, 44 seconds. Putting it so the timer starts and runs now so that I don't have to worry about it. Fuzz, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, for those that don't know, if you gift a sub, you get the Assassin's Creed badge. But for any gifted sub or new sub, I'm also doing 3 minutes of eye patch for each. So if you're wondering why this is happening, this is happening. Everybody that got gifted a sub, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Here are... Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. Ignore that one in the middle. I know that one's broken. It's fine. Goodness. Nicholas, how are you doing? Are you allowed to change which eye is covered? I should be. I should be for my sake. I don't know if that's actually going to help or not, though. Canonically, my left... No. Canonically, my left eye is the one that's messed up, so it actually just makes sense to be wearing on my left eye, but... Alright, I gotta add 15 more. Did you really have to wait until after?
No handling fee for this one.
New subs count if they're like brand new subs. Yes, correct. Basically, if you unlock the badge, if you were able to unlock the badge, is the same that I'm doing with that. So I'm sorry, resubbies don't count towards eye patch. Oh, hang on, sir. I'm gonna need to assassinate you real quick. Okay, so I need to add another 15 minutes. Okay, we're at 107.10. 107.10, so that'd be 120. 22 originally. Oh my god. Okay. That was the 15. From Goose, and then I need to oh my god, okay. 52. Oh my god, I'm gonna be wearing an eye patch most of the stream at this point. 152.07. Including the next 15. Okay, and 1 more minute. Or 3 more minutes. Okay, I'm rounding up. It's 152, 155. All right, we good? We're good? Oh my goodness. Okay, I did. All right, I think I caught up with everything. Because that would have been 15, 30, 45, 60. One, two, three, four. Yes. Yes, I kept up with everything. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't cheat anybody out of things. 99, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Refi, GA, Abyss, Void, Zexy, Genius, KP, in Orin. Thank you very, very much. I'm in the wrong category, apparently. Do bits at time or just subs? Just subs this time around. Oh my goodness! Why? Okay, clearly I need to add more stuff to make me suffer because you all love making me suffer. Okay, 154. I'm rounding up by a few seconds. We're at 154. We add, okay, that would be, hang on. Let's say that, then it'd be 10, so it'd be 9. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Boom. I've kept up. That's why I keep adding it right away, because I don't want to forget like how many, because you all just went crazy. Why? Charmander gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much, Charmander. Tabiabo, Big No No, Ben Next, Chicken Tendos, which is a great name. Death Moth Paranormal, congratulations. Plasma, thank you for 5 gifted subs to Spiteful Bubbles, Gemini, Jay Boland, Bloodbane, Infinity Simplex. Yes, it's 3 minutes per gift sub and 3 minutes for any new sub. Technically, 99 did not have a sub before, so that actually works as well.
6 more months of crew time on the seas with your captain.
Oh
CD.
my goodness.
N9 in smug sip.
Okay, that's 2:11 and 8 seconds. There we go. I have been rounding up in your favor in like every case. Good God. We do have a hype train. It's true. You'll unlock it emotes. So we're just trying to help. Thank you, Charmander. You didn't even say anything other than like you gave subs. You hadn't even said hi yet. Should have made an eye patch out of black mesh. That would have been amazing. But no, this is 100 here. Just to show you all. Here's what the eye patch looks like. So, just so everybody is aware, it is an actual medical eye patch. Okay. There we go. Eye patch back on. Good. The only thing that sucks is it messes with my eyebrows too. It drives me nuts. I wish I had one of the other ones that was like this direction. Magoo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to When Life Gives You Lemons. Captain Al Green, or Algrin, Sebstrorsus, Vivictus, James D. Thank you all for thanking each of the people that are gifting you subs as well. I saw a lot of thank yous. 99, thank you for the gifted subs to Friend at Arms, SD Gen Dragon, Eurymachus, Jascha, and Glormac. Thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs. Patty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Redgeist, Tig, Launchbox, Neck. I was going to say Nuck, and then I went with his actual name, Neckbone. And Sir Steak. Magoo, thank you for the gifted sub to Patty. No ads for you, Patty. I'm going to hate this song by the end of the stream. It's funny. I've thought about changing the 5 gifted song like so many times, but I've just always forgot. It's always so low on the list of things to do. That is true. It also counts if your sub has completely run out and you sub again. So I did give the time to 99s because that's technically one as well. Arsuel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Monkey Wagon, Captain McFluffy Pants, Test Stitch, Random Voice Guy, and Christery. I mean, honestly, I would almost consider wearing double eye patches for like 10 minutes if it meant I didn't have to wear them for 2 hours and 8 minutes and 5 seconds. 99, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 16 months. And that's 6 months in advance. I don't mess around when becoming a pirate. Apparently, you all don't mess around when I become a pirate. Good Lord. Oh, that's okay, Charmander. I appreciate you lurking. I am doing well with these lovely beans, even though it's definitely to support me and not to make me suffer. Definitely. What emote did I get? I got a swimming fish with a heart. Did you all get any freaking emotes from that? Yes. Yes, correct. Last piece of cake. Yes, yes. Okay, I was gonna say, did anybody else get any? I don't have all of the newer hype train emotes. And I say newer because they've been out for a bit, but I just haven't gotten them yet. I like the little chest concept now, though, so you can actually see what you got. Oh, no, you're good. I was just curious because I hadn't seen anybody have a emote pop up, and I was like, dang, I thought we were going to get some emotes out of that. They have some really good ones. I've actually used the clapping one that Magoo got several times. It's not letting me see my... I hate that that doesn't work sometimes. I don't know if that's a bug or what. I wanted to see what I had left in Havana. Okay. Okay, I got the last chest as well. I got the last viewpoint in the last chest. There's 6 assassin's contracts, which we haven't picked any of those up yet because we just got that unlocked. Track down the barrister. Oh, for Lucy's squad. Yeah. I forgot that was in Havana as well. No more taxes? I like that quest. Let's do that quest. You avoided them? Good job, Estelle. I'm proud of you. Just barely. The cow one? Yeah, I like that one too. There's some really good ones. I have used a lot of the whatchamacallit. Oh, whoopsies. I love that they're just here. Oh, are you crying? I don't know why this is funny to me. It shouldn't be. I seem like a horrible person. But I don't know if he's crying at the dead NPC or if he was crying before I like originally killed the NPCs. Anyway. Is that Winnie for Winnie the Moo? Yes. The frog wow is very fun too, yes. They've definitely had some good ones recently. If I missed any chat between all of that stuff, please repost it. I'm sorry if I've missed something in particular. What is this? What is this? Sit down. Oh, is this for What's Her Nuts quest? Yes, that's for What's Her Nuts quest, Lucy. I want no more taxes, though. Here we go, view contract. Assassinate the target from a hiding spot. A corrupt officer is stealing from the merchants. Let's get him. Are they dead or pass out drunk? They're definitely dead.
This tax collector's taken his last bag.
Be a boat if you're still here. I'm just responding out loud to your thing, and I'll respond back to it in message form as well. But yeah, that looks good. That's all I need because I'm not sending like a thick package, so I don't need like any other actual information. So you're good. Oh, I have to find him. Where are you, Mr. Corrupt Officer?
That's him.
Oh.
Loaded to the gun, all I'd wager.
He's having a party in there. Assassinate him from a hiding spot. Okay. Wonder if I can get him by, you know, the old whistle. Arriba, arriba. Oh no. Wait, but I was hiding. Sir, I was hiding. Here, chase after me. Maybe there's a haystack or something someplace. Is he still following me? He is. Good. Except I don't know a place to hide. Sir, hi. Come on. Oh, dang it, there was a hay bale right here. No, people, I need to hide in a hay bale. Okay, I got this. Watch this. They're following me, right? Oh gosh dang it, why did he know I was there? Boom, nobody knows. Okay, apparently they know. Alright, well, you're not my target, but you're causing me— ah, what the dickens? You're causing me issues. Well, this isn't going as well. Sir, I need to assassinate you from a hiding place. Okay, so you just stay there for a second. Who the hell is shooting me? Ow! What the dickens? I'm doing all this just to try to make a little extra money. Oh, there you are.
Oh, that was nice.
Okay, wait a second. Wait. We're almost there. Perfect. Now whistle. All of this.
Fleeting the neck is my game, mate, not yours.
Ah. All of that to make that work, but I did it. Oh my god. Want to buy emotes people from chat to help them? They probably, like, I know that they've like contracted people to make a Magoo, so it was all part of the plan. I had to get him someplace where I could secretly stab him. Truly the work of a master assassin. 99, thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub for the next 6 months. Thank you also for some gift to Bommy subs and making me wear an eye patch for 1 hour 59 minutes and 42 seconds. It's gonna be a great stream with this eye patch on for half the stream. It's gonna be so nice when I can take this off again. Last time it was weird after wearing it for so long, and then going and trying to play afterwards felt weird. I may as well just go ahead and do some of these contracts while I'm in Havana, because we need the money to upgrade our ship. Double assassinate the targets? Okay, hopefully this is easier this time.
Pirating is one thing, murdering innocents is another.
True. I guess. Where are you? I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I didn't even look at the map. I should have. They might not be. I think that means they're closer to the main mark. Did I just have a bug fly over me? I want to get my nuggies. Or was that in the game? I'm not sure. Hi, Freya! Personally, Black Flag is the worst AC game out there when it comes to gameplay. What? I like the gameplay. I guess that being said, I never played the original, so as in terms of the in terms of gameplay, are you meaning like describe the specifics that you didn't like, Freya? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Like what in terms of gameplay do you think is the worst? Are you talking about like the combat? Are you talking about What do you mean by like it had the worst in gameplay? Because I also didn't play the original, so I don't know how the original felt. They reworked a lot of systems in this. There you go, you should run now. One thing I've learned about AC games is that historically people really don't give a crap about people running around on the roofs constantly. Wait, don't tell me those are the people I need. Oh, god damn it, are you serious? What do you mean? Those were the people? Okay, I thought this was gonna go a little better than last time, but now I'm not so sure. Wait, there's dead people over here. I didn't kill them. Who killed them? Are there... there is a little bug in here. Gosh dang it. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. No, that's what most people agreed with, was this was much more of a pirate game than it was an Assassin's game. So that makes sense from the majority of people that I've ever talked to. Again, I never played the original. I don't really have a take on that at all. Because it's kind of hard to give an opinion on something I haven't experienced myself. Okay, they want me to get a double assassination. I need them to get back together. I didn't. I ran right into those guys. That's crazy. But yeah, stealth-wise, definitely not much there. I like the ship combat, but I can understand that this was the... well, no, wasn't there some ship combat in 3? Or am I mistaken? No, hi, kitty. Can I pet you? It's not letting me pet you for some reason. Okay. We need to go double assassinate these guys now. Wait, why? Why are they moving again? Why? 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 Jorge! Don't come near me. Don't you do it. Don't you freaking do it. I'll still murder you, but...
The devil's luck, that one.
What's happening? Are the Spaniards still playing at being our prison guards?
Aye. They've got the slums locked up tight as a ball. There's no one getting in or out until they find their quarry.
What are you doing? Get out of the bushes!
Shh! You'll get me away. I ain't leaving until them soldiers are gone.
You're tough when you've got the advantage, but you're...
Okay, come on. It was like two seconds. Not even 2 seconds. Oh my god! Why? This is being such a pain in my ass. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I wanted more money, but I'm done. I'm done trying on that one. I'm done trying because for some reason they were like there was no time to actually sneak up on them. They saw me every 2 seconds. Not that I'm good at stealth or anything anyway.
Eye for an eye. He's better dead.
An eye for an eye leaves everyone blind, Edward. Don't you know these things? Hi, LT. How are you doing? Today's oppressive heat and smoke was followed by some explosive thunderstorms. I like thunderstorms.
When in doubt, heavy stealth.
Yes. When in doubt, I get annoyed by that, and I wanted those guys dead. Basically. LT, thank you so much for the 29-month resub, and it's your 3 to boot. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? I like explosive thunderstorms. I would have liked some thunderstorms. We did not get the storms we usually do this year, and it made me sad. I like my thunderstorms. But LT, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. right? Well, Rogue take place after Black Flag, but yeah, I thought there was some ship battling, but I mean, there is a lot of ship battling in Black Flag, obviously. Like, that is a major part of the gameplay.
¿Pero qué? ¿Está bien?
¿Pero qué?
¿Por qué?
Hi, Rabbit Saucer. How are you doing? All right, let's see if I can do this contract better. Maybe. Hang the target with a rope dart. I gotta remember how to do that. Does it really, Scarlet? I would not expect that.
Oh, the Templars have
Aw.
no trouble finding willing ears.
Aw, goodness, LT. Well, that's no bueno then. I'm sorry they had to deal with it. When you say it's a major part of it, though, I'm expecting, like, a lot of it. This game, you're on the sea, like, probably at least 40% of the gameplay.
No eres bien recibido.
Okay. I'm leaving! Jesus Christ! Good God. Alright, where's the guy I need to murder?
Lording it over his men.
He won't be lording over his men for long if I have anything to say about it. Oh, for the... Okay, I pressed Y to assassinate that guy and it did not do it. Get the fuck out of here. I know I have no health. I've just decided that if I die, I die. Okay, now I'll drink. Anybody else? I'm gonna kick people off roofs mode. Okay, well, that doesn't... Don't worry, bud. I'm gonna come kick you off a roof too. I didn't want to leave you left out. There we go. You too? No problem. No, come back here. I want to kick you. Get the hell out of here. God, I can't kick him. That's just rude. Sir, I'm good at no. Bree, hello! Welcome in, Bree and Raiders. I'm struggling with my assassin's contracts right now. Like, actual struggle bus. Nobody saw me go in that. Nobody saw me go in here. I refuse to believe that anybody saw me go in here. Hi, Bree. How are you? Shout out to Bree. Hi. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. Hi, Jadeson. Hello to Bree. Hello, Borealis. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Renix of the Ancient Past. 171st Street Games. Hello, how are you all doing today? My name is Cide. Welcome in. We're currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is my first time ever playing Black Flag. I never played the original, so this has been a really fun experience for me so far. We focus on first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So if you like watching somebody play through games for the first time without ever seeing any information about them, then this might be a community for you. I'm chill, I'm chatty, and I'm really bad at stealth. And I've also known to punch a horse. Welcome in! I hope you're all doing well today. We're also in the middle of Dishonored 2 right now, which has been really good. We played some really fun indie titles back on Tuesday. I need to play more. Tito was amazing. But yeah. How dare you? You were making coffee. Scarlett was talking about Sly Cooper 3. What are my mods even doing these days? It's okay. But welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? You also struggled on stream today? Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Which one were you playing? Because I see that was the combo one. Yes. So canonically, I actually get eye injections. So I already owned an eye patch. And so for every gifted sub or first time sub, I am adding 3 minutes to the clock. And also, if you all have not gotten the Assassin's Creed badge, you also unlock the global Twitch badge, the Assassin's Creed one. And then you can earn drops while you're watching Assassin's Creed if you'd like. So lots of bonus benefits today. But yes, I currently have to wear my eye patch for a while because everybody thinks it's so funny to hinder my gameplay as if it needs it. I am not good at stealth games, and so I'm already a hindrance to myself. This just makes it doubly worse. But Bree, how was your stream? If you have a minute, tell us a bit about what you got up to today. If you need to raid and run, please make sure to take care of your post-stream stuff. Bree has been playing Kingdom Hearts recently also. Oh, the Animo game. What did you think of that? I really haven't looked anything into it yet. I also haven't gotten to play Paralives yet. I need to play Paralives. Bree plays a lot of like cozy stuff, but also honestly plays a little bit of everything. Definitely a variety, but you'll see a lot of cozy stuff around there too. They've also done a lot of Sims for it. And then some Mecha Chameleon recently. But everybody, please go check out Bree. They're really awesome. I've known them for a couple of years now. And just like really great vibes there. Anytime that I've ever spent some time there, I've always felt in good company, if that makes sense. So please go check out Ursa Bree. Lovely being. Would highly recommend. And Bree, if you want to tell us anything else you've got going on, the next time you're going to be live or anything whatsoever, please do so. But of course, if you need to raid and run or do anything else, please do that. You're gonna hang, sir. Oh my god.
That'll put a dent in the temple.
Bye. I like how we care about putting a dent in the Templar ranks right now. We really don't. You're playing the second one today. I'm so bad. I'm sure it's not that bad, right? I'm sure. I know. What am I even doing, Rabbit Saucer? Gets Cides often end up with an eye patch too. It's very on brand for this game. It is. I was looking for something fun to incorporate because I don't really own a lot of piratey stuff or piratey garb, and I didn't want to go get a whole outfit just for the game. So I was like, eye patch! And then because people were earning the badge, it was just a fun way to incorporate it. But yeah, I have to wear the eye badge for quite a while right now. I'm at an hour and 43 minutes. Everybody was being goobers today. You're loving Animo? I need to check it out then. Cozy leaning variety. Yes. That definitely sounds like you. Yes, please. Go get you food. Do whatever you need to. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. And everyone, again, feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. We do some cozy stuff. Actually, a lot of the Indiscovery days recently have been featuring some cozy games. A cozy game that I did find recently was Possum Resort. It just hit early access last month. And it looks really cute and really fun. It's like some parts farmy sim kind of situation, but also like animal management caretaker simulation. But it was really cute. I think it needs a little bit of work, which it's early access, but overall what I played, I was really enjoying it. So one to keep an eye out for. We also played a new 3D platformer called Tito, which is amazing. Really, really funny. It has great humor in it. And then we also played Mold Washer on Tuesday, which I love, a nice little washer sim kind of game. Kill the target with an explosive. Do I even have explosives? Wasn't I talking about this the other day? Is that like, I don't think I have explosives, so I think I'm just gonna shoot him and be done with it.
No privateer worth his salt would serve the Templars.
Oh, I have a grenade. I was yelling about grenades forever, and I actually have grenades. Whoopsies. Well, at least I don't have to be quiet with this one. I have a feeling that when I was complaining about it yesterday, there was at least 3 people screaming in chat. Well, when I say screaming in chat, screaming in their heads that they wish they could chat and be like, Cide, you're dumb. Which, granted, they would have been correct. Are you the person? I think you're the person. I haven't used explosives. Oh. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Is that just a smoke bomb? No. No, it is. Wait. Is that just a smoke bomb? Maybe it's not. Wait, never mind. I think it's just a smoke bomb. It's just a smoke bomb. Oh, is there an explosive over there? Hang on, sir. Can you come over here? Maybe there's an explosive barrel. Oh, wait. There's an explosive barrel right here. Sir, hang on. Wait. Wait. Everybody wait. I'm trying to pick up a barrel. Okay, no, but for real, I want that. I want to blow it up. No, not that. Are you kidding me? I killed like 5 people and it wasn't the guy I needed to kill. Are you kidding me right now? Sir, I just shot a gunshot through smoke. Couldn't even see. Okay, I see another barrel, but where's the guy I need to kill? He's being a dick, and he's over there. Okay, you know what? Sir, you're cheating. So I will too. Sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't care that I didn't kill him with an explosive. I tried and it didn't work. Here, you guys, you're hired. Okay, you're not hired. I have 0 healing. Everybody run! I don't know if there's still somebody following me. I actually have no idea. Bloop! Okay, can I get in the... Why are you not getting in? Why? What is happening, game? Please. They didn't see a thing. The Tito clips are awesome. I loved playing it. The problem I'm having with Tito right now is that I haven't played more of it yet. I really want to. But I almost want to play it on stream. So I'm at that weird impasse where I'm like, can I squeeze Tito into the schedule real quick to wrap it up? Because even if not a whole bunch of people show up for it, like I think it helps the devs so much. And there was a lot of people that got exposed to Tito that never even heard about it before because of those clips. And I'm happy to see that it's actually helping them. Oh, I still have to confirm the kill. I forgot that. But I was loving the game and I want to play the rest of it. But I don't know whether I should stream it or whether I should just save it and play it for me one night. I'm at a weird impasse. I need to go leave a review for it because it was really fun. I still have like another 4 or 5 hours of it to play.
Not a worthy champion.
Maybe we'll play it Tuesday. I really want to play more of it. And apparently there's so many more references left that I haven't come across yet. I'm really excited about. I saw like, cause I started following the dev team on Instagram, and they had a snippet of gameplay, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to watch this because it'll be exciting to see it for myself, but I could tell it was a Crash Bandicoot reference, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to get to that. For a first game ever, I was so impressed by it. No kidding. Like, I hope nothing but the world for that duo and their daughter. Because I thought it was great. Assassinate the target from hiding spot. Okay, let's see if this goes better than it did last time. Wendy's has a lot of things, Blade Dancer. You just gotta know how to ask.
I'll cripple the Templars and line my own pockets.
All right, let's go this way. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hi, big ass zombie. How are you doing today? As far as I know, they still do baked potatoes. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I've never had one. We actually talked about that one day recently, LT. I was talking about Wendy's. Oh, by the way, I had Wendy's last night. It was great. But I've never had their baked potato. I've never had their chili, but people always talk about those two being really good from Wendy's. Thank you for looking, friend at arms, and yeah, congratulations on the gift sub. Thank you for thinking 9-9. I think they are also now back to lurking, but thank you to everybody that's been thanking their respective gifter, because that's really nice. They did something nice to definitely support my stream, and absolutely not because they wanted me to wear an eye patch for hours on end. But thank you for thanking them all the same. No, 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 no. Oh my god, it's too quick. It's so annoying how fast it is. Yoop. Oh, the eye patch is working so great. I sometimes see a little light out of the bottom right corner. That's why I keep like pulling it back down. I'm no aquí. Allá, allá. Damn it. Él está allá. You see nothing? No, God damn it. Wait, who's seeing me go in there? Okay, well if we kill everybody now. Oh, that's some shit. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, I had a remedy I got somewhere apparently. Oh my gosh. I love doing that so much. Choop. The little 3-gun pop is like the coolest thing to me. Hi, you Blackbird. How are you doing? Wait, I pressed Y. There we go. Come here, bud. Oh, please tell me this guy's gonna come over here. Oh, please tell. Yes! Yes! It's working! This is all according to plan. Kind of. Wait, what am I saying? Say it with confidence, everybody will believe you. This was all part of the plan, everybody. Yoop. And then we calmly walk away. We're making some good money here, which is good, so I can upgrade my ship more. I think it said there was 6, right? Yes, here's the last one. And then we gotta talk to Lucy, and then we gotta do the Templar quest. I don't want to start the Templar quest until after we've talked to Lucy, though, because the Templar quests are usually like 3 quests deep. How much longer do I have? I still have so much time. So much time. Everyone's getting eaten by hay carts. Are they getting hay fever? That was not that good of a joke. Hey, I was trying. E Blackbird, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Right? Right, Arsenal? There is something so satisfying about that. Glad to hear it, E Blackbird. Oh no, we gotta kill a target with an explosive again. Let's see how this goes this time. Okay, so I thought I did have grenades. I only have smoke bombs, so now I don't feel as bad.
Trading.
Oh, sorry, he was actually saying something that time. Oh my gosh, I can actually increase my health. Yes, please. Yes, please. I don't have any jaguar pelts? I thought I did. See, and this is why I've been killing all the things we've come across. And now we have 4 pistols. Nice. I don't want smoke bombs. I want grenades. If other people can carry grenades, why not me? Yeah, I'm able to upgrade a bunch of stuff because I've just been hunting things as we've been going. Plasma, are you still here by chance? And if you're in a hard lurk, that's fine. I just wanted to update you on something. Okay. Remember how earlier I said get to the point of the mansion? I lied slightly. Get to the point of the mansion, but then there's one quest after that. So, if you get to a quest called Nothing is True, complete that quest in the main story. It's literally like, I think the next quest. It's either the next quest or 2 after. It's one or the other. Then you can unlock like all the rest of your crafting abilities and stuff. So I'd actually argue that I lied slightly and you should do that quest and then you'll be able to unlock like anything. Yes, Nothing is True is the name of the quest. Once you've finished that quest, then you're like, you've opened up a lot of other stuff. The reason these arsenal things aren't open is because I need to get the last officer and stuff, but those are officer upgrades. Because yeah, you can upgrade your ship from the get-go, so that's not locked, but the inventory, the crafting, several of those were locked until we finished that quest, so it's literally like a mission or 2 after the manor quest, so it's not that much further. All right, I did get a health increase, so that's nice. You're welcome. I just wanted to update you on the, actually that makes more sense kind of situation. Hello. Now I have 4 pistols. Nice. Here you go, boys. Okay. I gotta kill a target with explosives. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, not quite the Souls HP bar. No problemas.
No, perdóname, te lo ruego.
Ah, man. Why am I still so bad at the parrying? Probably because I don't parry in games in general, but still. Hey guys, you want to go fight some people? Let's go. Did he just say you drunks? We're very specific. You drunks, come help me out. Oh. Hey, go fight that guy. Go fight him. I love that I can just send drunk people to go fight other people. It's great. Okay, that's the jerk I need to kill. There's a lot of people there. There's also a barrel there. Oh, it's on the other side. Nobody pay attention to me. Pay attention to the drunks fighting, please. Mia, were you streaming this morning? What was this morning for me? Were you playing more Dishonored or what were you playing? Oh, perfect. Edward did not kill. Whoops. I mean, I was told to kill using explosives, so I did it. I'm sorry if a civilian got too close. I like how they're trying to give him a morality whenever he's a pirate. He has some type of code, I'll give him that. Oh, was it last night? I thought it was my morning. That wouldn't make much sense. Did you progress more Dishonored? Can y'all go away so I can go check the body? I did kill him with an explosive. I did what I needed to. No, I don't want to carry. Oh my god. Hi, sir. I'm just trying to confirm a kill. I love how I still took damage for that.
For the Templar guns.
Yeah, I'm so dead, but it's fine. Okay. Good. I made some money. How much money do I have now? 14,000. It's not a lot, but I had like nothing before, so. Alright, now I can go meet Lucy. I have 0 healing and 0 health, but that's fine. We're gonna go talk to Lucy. And then we'll do the Templar Hunch. I need food. Why is it whenever I am completely full on health, I never need food and can never like find anything except for food? Sorry. Woo! But then when I need food and health, I can never find any.
You be good now.
Yeah, hello puppy. Hello puppy. It's a good puppy. Who's a good pupper? Are you a good pupper? He's a good puppy.
Come here, you.
No, hello puppy. Thank you for the blessings and Gesundheit. No, I've had food. I've had food. I ate today at a normal time. I was like, what is going on here? No. I do not need food. I meant I need food in the game. Jimothy the raccoon. Is this the one that was rescued on a paddleboard in Texas? Did they name it Jimothy, or am I completely full of crap?
Havana is a long way from your grandfather's plantation on Black Island. Are you sure about this?
It makes sense. Granddad had a small cabin on a beach just north of the town. It's a quiet place, out of the way. When I was very young, Mama and I would go there. If I was going to hide something, that's where I would hide it.
You think the barrister has your gold there?
That coward wouldn't risk being seen for no reason. I know that. There's something there.
I do not know about the small one in Seattle. But if you want to watch an adorable video that just makes you feel good and warm and cozy inside, I watched a video last night of there was like torrential downpour and a poor raccoon got like swept away and was like in a river or a lake or something, and two paddle boarders who were fishing went out and scooped it out of the water and then returned it to shore. But it is the cutest thing ever. Like the eyes on that raccoon were just the most puppy eyes you've ever seen in your life. It was like it knew it was getting saved, and it was so cute. I was dying on the inside of like cuteness overload. Because at one point in the video, they get the raccoon on there and he's kind of laying around and he's getting close to the guy that's paddleboarding. The guy that's paddleboarding is like, I don't know if you're going to like bite me or something, but like kind of scooches away from him and like kind of leans up. So he's on his knees and he kind of leans up and the raccoon goes underneath his legs and lays down. He's trying to get out of the rain. It's so, okay, hang on. Gotta find it. Let me find it. I can't help it. I want to watch it again. 1 second. Where is it? I don't even know how to find this, but raccoon. Where raccoon? Texas raccoon. Texas raccoon rescue. Oh yeah, he's a baby. Oh, NPC. Oh, hang on. Oh. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Oh my god. The little guy was just trying to... There's multiple videos of it, because I'm sure it's like the one people... This is from NBC posted this, so like this is probably an edited down version of the video I saw, but it was like, oh my god, it's so cute. Poor little guy was just trying to get out of the rain, man. Ah! Okay, well, you can find like the full video and stuff. I just found that one real quick because NBC News posted it 2 hours ago. But I saw the like uncut video from the paddleboarders last night, and it was just poor little guy. So good job to the paddleboard people to help poor raccoon out.
This barrister seems well connected for a simple lawyer. How did your father come to know him?
For as long as I can remember, he was around our family. Even before Mama died. I never liked him. He wears a big wig, has a fake smile, and stinks of lavender.
There was a letter at Black Island that said it was him who put the redcoats on your trail.
Yes. When we find him, I mean to bring that up.
I have no healing.
No tenéis derecho sobre ellas.
Cálmese, señor. Hablaré con el capitán.
Más te vale, o iré a buscarlo yo mismo.
I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, but you mentioned a raccoon. I'm like, is it that guy? Because I just saw that last night and it broke my heart in a good way. So, it's a very different raccoon video that I saw. It's cute. Oh, funny, I was just over here a little bit ago.
Speak of the devil. That looks like your barrister.
That's him, all right.
Killed the barrister and his henchman. Okay. Oh, she just comes back here. Her demeanor and the way she looks kind of reminds me of Elizabeth from BioShock Infinite. Oh, hello.
Get them! Get them!
What the? Okay, at least I still got him. I thought I could assassinate him because he couldn't see the smoke bomb. What's the point of a smoke bomb?
They buried it here somewhere.
Nice. Yes, Lucy. Now I'm like, I'm so dead again. That was kind of a quick end for him. Can I like see it or find the buried treasure? Nope. Hey, Lucy came in with me. She gets it. How am I supposed to know where it is? Hey Lucy, start digging, because I don't have a clue. Oh.
There's a spade here.
Well, that's convenient. Somebody put the spade right where the buried treasure is. Oh, it's a crab! Hello, little Scudly boy.
That's a grand sight. There's a letter.
Show me. What? This is my mother's. Fuck. It was Papa. I got him, Mama. You tell anyone you saw me cry, and I'll bury you next to that fucking barrister.
Damn.
Not a word.
Yeah, we already knew your papa was a piece of shit. I just doubled down on it. Alright. Well, we got that done. Crab plays indeed. Yeah, friend at arms. That and some of the spellings of things. Specifically in a set of bottled messages. So if I ever stumble over reading all of those, just know it is not me. The game has old-timey spellings and specifically the bottled messages. It can be rough. So you killed the mom and the grandfather to get the money? Yes. Correct. How else are you supposed to get money? Apparently by murdering your your spouse and your father-in-law. Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, it made me laugh because whenever you misspelled written, I was like, is that also from the accurate time period? Yeah, at first I thought it was a mistake or if it was like emphasizing. That's just me not being able to. I know, it was just funny to me. Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, how are you doing today? Alright, time to find one main Templar. I really need healing. Not too bad? Good. Excuse me, good people. Oh, a doggo. Hey, doggo. Easy, cute boy.
You're a feisty one.
No, cute puppy. Man, I want to pet a doggo. Alright, finally over here. Who we killing? Oh, for a sec. Alright. She's locked and loaded. How long have you been staying like that? It's almost like you're doing wall sits. Your legs must be incredibly powerful. I be knowing how to spell. That'd just be me doing my piratey talk, indeed.
It's Rona, right?
Kenway, looking for trouble, I assume.
See, you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty one? Whatever gave it away?
Possibly I had a hand in selling a sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
Help me kill these men.
I like her. Alright. You said help you kill men. Oh shit, they coming. Oh god damn it. It's a miracle I haven't survived. You said you're taking care of this one, you ain't doing shit, girly. What do you mean? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, hey, food! Oh my god, food. Oh, we finally found some food. Oh, what are you doing? Set powder kegs near entrance? Wait. This entrance? I mean, she already set them down. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Is that what she was doing? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, I failed miserably at this. I'm sorry. I know what you meant. Dog, do not come down here. I don't think got him. Okay, well, I thought she was also gonna, you know, shoot or something, but...
Not good enough.
There we go.
Surprise them with a powder keg.
I would love to surprise them with a powder keg, but they came a lot quicker than I thought. This is fine.
Set a trap with powder kegs.
I am, lady. Now I have a better understanding of what we're doing this time, but which direction are they coming from? See, they're already like... Haha! See, putting the one in the middle was the smart idea. Okay, see, like, how am I supposed to know these things if we're already fighting people? So, what was even the point of this? Rude. Yeah, by the time I get to shoot the powder keg, like, they're already through here, bud. You can take care of one person, I believe. Oh my god, they have some remedies on their body, thank god.
Drag a powder keg over there.
Another one? To be honest, I feel like just putting them in the middle is better. You have so many right here. I'm taking one. I'm putting it hither. Maybe that's far enough apart. Well, it's like I don't know which direction they're coming from. There's 3 directions they come from, and as you notice on controller, this is as fast as my movement is going, so... We're gonna hope they come through here. Perfect! Do I still have a powder keg over there? Oh, see, they came from that side before that guy could get to us. Hey, sir, do you like this powder keg? Good, I do too. Wait, sir, there's another powder keg. I want to use what's available to me. See, place him in the middle was better. Hang on, I don't know if you're close enough. We're gonna try though. Nope, not close enough. Alright, there we go.
So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't I want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
I liked her multi-gasp there. Okay. So is Rana gonna be back? Yeah, she's still here. Okay. I figured we were gonna stay in Havana, but... Let's go see what else we can help her with. Remember when I was like, hey guys, we're gonna do main quest today? I was like, oh, we'll pop over to Havana, a 10-minute adventure in and out, no problem. We're going on 2 hours now? I mean, technically speaking, this is like a more important side quest because it's like the hunting of the Templar peoples, so... I still have 1 hour and 2 minutes of this godforsaken eye patch. Man, I remember whenever I could just play normally. That was yesterday. Y'all didn't care yesterday. Yesterday was fine.
Attackers. That's an interesting coincidence.
Hi, Rona.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes, as I'm indisposed, and my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride, there's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind, I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out around the market?
A boozy swill tub like me. Are you sure? I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
Dang. A thief in the market. Did somebody just puke? I'm pretty sure somebody couldn't hold their liquor just a second ago. Yesterday, this was such an easy game to play. Now I wear an eye patch on the bay. Oh, I remember yesterday. Basically.
Word
Hello.
is you faced a bit of trouble.
There's been nothing but trouble today. What with thieves in the market scaring away business, everyone's on tenterhooks.
Keep your eyes open and your purse closed. Hello, chicken.
Hungry, aren't you?
Si fuera por ti, serías el único hombre vivo en La Habana.
I don't see anything I can necessarily do. But I see loot over here, so we're gonna go with that. I may have been having a conversation with a chicken, and what of it? I was just making sure they got their last word out before I turned them into chicken nuggies. Oh, you were cheekily hidden back here. There we go. Oh, come on. I can't get comfy today. Ugh. Why don't they, Blade Dancer? They're dying for my yummy goodness. I just got fully healed and I'm like jumping and taking damage. Whoopsies.
I've heard you've had some trouble.
Trouble is right. Damn cat bastards are everywhere. The rum merchant got the worst of it.
Okay. Rum merchant, hide, or blend in. Okay. Chunk.
That's my quarry.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sir, get out of my way.
Piss off, or I'll test flint onto you.
Nothing personal, Nate. You just have something I need.
Does he have something we
It's a
need?
map of gunpowder stores, and Hilary Flint's got his name on it. Rona will want to see this.
Okay, I was like, I don't really know what that means, but alright. Miss Darkest Dame, how might you be doing today, lovely lady? It is great to see you, or at least see you as much as I can see you. I have to wear eye patches for every gifted sub today, and my community thought it would be so funny to have a hype train earlier. And I've been wearing an eye patch since the beginning of stream. It's been great. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Dame, how is Disco Elysium? I watched my partner play that game. I don't really remember a lot of it other than like kind of the beginning. I think I stopped, I kind of like checked out a little bit because after a while I was like, this game is so intriguing. I think I'm going to want to play it at some point. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, it's like a super weird fever dream and like, I don't, like, because I know the beginning of the game and I know you've obviously played past the beginning, and I mean the very beginning, like, it is so weird, and fever dream is a great way to put it. And like the character, I don't really like your guy as you start out, but I know that the game gets really good throughout the course of it. So hi Brock, hi Bluesbreaker, how are y'all doing? Thank you Last Piece Cake for getting the shout outs. Everybody please go check out my friend Darkest Dame. Wonderful being, plays all sorts of story-based games. A very, very similar vibe to what it is around here. Chill, chatty, loves playing first playthroughs of story-based games. Pseudo recently finished up the Kingdom Come Deliverance games. Is currently playing, good lord, Disco Elysium. I don't know. I look at your name Dark and I thought Darkest Dungeon in my head for some reason. I really need to play Darkest Dungeon is what I need to do. I've been having that on the brain recently. But yes, Darkest Dame is fantastic. I love hanging out in Dame's chat. Played a lot of Crimson Desert when that originally came out earlier this year, so please go check her out. Hello, smoke detector alarm. Why can I hear that in my head? I think that's kind of the point, but you know. Your tie yelled at you for swapping to a bow tie? For real? Oh, that's crazy. Subtiger Hub says it's one of your favorite games of all time. I know it's up there for a lot of people, and if I'm not mistaken, it either won Game of the Year or won, like, I know it won a lot of awards whenever it originally came out. And then that team, I know, split off from the original studio and is now working on the official Vampire Masquerades game that's going to be coming out. If you all didn't hear about that, that got announced during Summer Games Fest. And so any Vampire Masquerade fans who also love Disco Elysium, you're about to get a really kick-ass game, I think. So, but yeah. Fever Dream is definitely the best way to describe that game. Welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Cide. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's lovely to see you all here, at least as much as I can see of you. We are playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is my first time ever playing it. I did not play the OG, not for a lack of wanting to. I've actually owned the OG on 360 for ages and just never got around to playing it. So when this came out, Ubisoft gave me a key, I was like, fine, it's finally time to do it. So we're playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We're also in the middle of the Dishonored games. We're currently in the middle of Dishonored 2. And we checked out some indie games earlier this week. So we're kind of a little all over the place, but this gives you an idea of some of what you're going to see on the channel in the upcoming future. So if any of that sounds good to you and you'd like to have a chill, chatty environment to hang out in, this may be a good place for you. But Dame, thank you so much, per the usual, for bringing your lovely community over here. I don't get as many opportunities to raid Dame because she always streams before I do. So anytime that I ever get a chance to tell you all to go check her out, please, please do so, because if you do like my content, you will like her content. I'm like wildly convinced of that. We have very similar styles. So please go check out Darkest Dame. Click that link. Playing Disco Elysium for the first time, so if you like that game, please go check her out. Disco Elysium's also been on my list forever, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. But I did like when I watched Rube play some of it. I'm glad I waited since now it's voice active for the most part. Yeah, because there would have been a lot of reading and trying to convey some of those emotions you get like through written text. It's nice having the voice acting for it. I agree. Do you really have to follow her? You don't, Bluesbreaker, because I have a feeling you've already been following her for a long time. Am I right? So you're good to go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. Please, yes, Dark is saying that was my next thing, is make sure you take care of yourself.
Slyboots had a map.
And
Something
everybody,
about storehouses
again,
and gunpowder.
can't recommend enough. Go check out Darkest Aim.
The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms
Press
race.
link.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapon stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
All right.
This will go faster if we part ways. You take the stores to the north, I'll get the rest.
Pashepi. What did they say yesterday in the game? You quote it like a parrot, but you know not the meaning. I know it's not the exact quote from yesterday, but it was what they said in the game. Wait, what are we doing? I wasn't paying attention.
This will go faster if we part ways.
Oh,
You
sorry.
take the stores
Okay,
to the
got
north,
it.
I'll get the rest.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Rona. I was busy yelling at Pashepi. Pashepi, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, the one we're facing, that one is the closest. Okay, there we go. I'm trying, Ajed. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I haven't died today, although I probably should have with some of the assassination contracts I took earlier. It was bad. It was definitely bad. Of course there's people here. Why wouldn't there be people here? Oh god, they're gonna see me. La lucha. Also, with y'all here hanging out, you do also earn drops today. If you haven't earned them yet already, 2 hours gets you a special weapon in the game, and 4 hours gets you the cute kitty. They call it Cheetah Claw, which makes 0 sense because it looks like an ocelot, but you know, whatever. Where's the barrels I'm supposed to be doing? That? Is this it? Do it. Oh.
That's 1 down. 2 to go.
I was making that way too crazy. I thought I had to like go in there because she was at like a group of barrels, so I thought it was gonna look like that. Aw, cute kitty. It's fine. Hey Jed, how are you doing today? It's good to see you though. I've known the Assassin's Code for years. I was molded by it. You simply adopted it. Hey, I played Assassin's Creed at launch, the original. Actually, I can't remember. Did I tell you all that story about how I got the first Assassin's Creed game? I don't know if I did or not. Oh, you jerk. I don't know why the game sometimes just randomly decides to tell me random stuff. Okay, your sword did not touch me. I called BS. Okay, we ain't doing so hot here, Chief. Yeah, we ain't doing so hot at all. Oh my god, I pressed it. You're full of crap. I'm just here for some stored powder, guys. You could keep your lives if you weren't jerks.
Easy.
Oh my god. There's so many of you. Jesus. Where do you guys keep coming from? No, but seriously, how many are you? Is everybody in Havana here? Oh my god. Are we good now? There's probably still more people in here. Oh my god, are you joking me? This is insane. From what I heard, they packed this game with microtransactions. Didn't they? No. No, they did not. No, what people are upset about is that this game came out and people felt that everything should be included. I agree with the concept of there's no DLCs in this, in terms of apparently there was like extra stories in the original game. So like Adwale or something had like their own DLC campaigns. I wish those had been included. They're not even available, by the way. It's not like they had them separate, although if they release in the future, then that'll probably piss people off, and that's understandable. However, the people that are upset are that there's a whole bunch of cosmetic things. And if you want to go as far as saying they are pay to win, I guess you can say that, because some of the weapons, any of the weapons in the game that are like rare or higher have an extra perk that you can see here. So each one has a specific perk. And so technically, I guess you could quote unquote pay to win to get, you know, a better weapon in the game, in a fucking single player game. People are blowing their load about the wrong things, I think, at this point. They just want to hate Ubisoft because they want to hate Ubisoft. Don't get me wrong, Ubisoft has done some really fucking stupid things. I can say that I'm a Ubisoft partner, and I'll still say that. However, people are grouping the hate against it. Okay, well, that's good to know, Stuff Tiger Hobbs, because I didn't know that. But people were hating to hate because the cosmetics that they released for this game cost more than this game itself. So if you go look at the Steam page, you can go look and see. However, they are all cosmetic items and have real no benefit. It's not like they were like, oh, we're selling you the game and we're giving you can only play the last fifth of the game if you pay an extra $10, $15 or whatever. They didn't do that. So saying it's packed with microtransactions, I have not seen a microtransaction section yet. I wonder if you can even go and look at that. So, like I said, people are hating Ubisoft to hate Ubisoft. I get it to some degree, and believe me, they've definitely deserved hate in the past. But to say this is packed with microtransactions is people being stupid, to be real honest. I can't even find a menu where I can buy stuff. Store? This store? Hey, I finally found it. It took 2-3 menu buttons to get to this point. So these are the additional things. And again, these are not story expansions. These are just pretty looking costumes. Should they have been $10? Probably not. Actually, no, they really shouldn't have been. But outside of that, it's a little unwarranted. If there's other problems with the game, I'm unaware. I've been playing on Xbox and I've been having a great time with it. And I've also not had any issues. I don't know if there's been any issues like running the game or anything, but for me, I've been playing on Xbox. And I've had 0 issues. Ah, there's the barrel. Wait, where was it? I don't really want to evoke the Spanish wrath again. There we go. Boop. Alright, we're good. Was it actually LT, or were you just making the joke because of the eye patch? Because honestly, either way, that's really funny. These look pointless. Exactly. They're cosmetics. And again, people wanted to then complain because they have technically a perk bonus for some of the weapons. And that's just people really trying to grasp at straws. So
I'm about to spoil your day, mate.
then if that's the case, Bishepi, stay away from Ubisoft. There you go. Like, I'm not here to make it to where you think that this is going to be any better. I'm enjoying my experience. There's no reason to purchase any of those things, and people who are going to complain about that just have a reason to complain because you already hate Ubisoft. So I think you're just proving my point. So yeah, at the end of the day, then stay away from it. I'm enjoying the game. Alright, now where's this last barrel at? It's all the way over there. Wait, is that what it showed on the map? Huh? Wait, now I'm confused. I can't see it. It's not a joke about the eye patch. Wait, where is it? There was a green blip over here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Hi, Careless. On PC, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not 100% positive, but I would assume so. On Xbox, you don't. That's actually the reason I got it on Xbox. I didn't want to deal with Ubisoft's launcher. Okay, I'm so confused. There was definitely a green dot, and now I don't see it anymore. Since I'm not playing on PC, I don't know 100%. But just given the past Ubisoft games, even if you buy it on Steam, you usually have to launch the Ubisoft Connect launcher. So I didn't want to deal with that, so I got an Xbox. And I don't have to worry about that. Okay, yeah, there's the green dot. There's a green dot here, though. Wait, what? Am I getting debated here? Okay. Okay, apparently I can't shoot through that. There we go. Then why was there a green icon over there? Hang on, I'm so confused. Is that for a different quest? Oh wait, what is that? That must have been what I was highlighting green. What is this? Hi sir, I don't know. What is this? Oh, I got data fragments. I think you can unlock like different stuff using those. The same thing was in Shadows. Hey, I didn't say don't complain. I just said don't play the game. You as a consumer have your right to support whatever that you want to. And I've talked about this actually a lot recently, especially regarding AI stuff. Like, you speak with your wallet. So that's what I've said by don't play it. But yes, I'm really enjoying the game. So I'm going to speak candidly and about my opinions, just like everybody else should. The only thing I don't like is when people yuck other people's yums. That gets just annoying in this industry and every industry. Like, if people are enjoying something, let them enjoy it. But when it comes down to it, you don't agree with it, then don't purchase it, and you have your right to say so. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to sit here and try to convince anybody who is blatantly against something to play it, because there's no point. I'm just telling you that I enjoy the game. Yeah, I respect your opinion to not want to play the game. That's fine. People get too butthurt about things these days. Now, I'm not referring to you, just people as a whole can't have a normal conversation about stuff without it getting in their feels.
Edward, I'm up here.
Hello, Rhoda. There you go. Blade Dancer can judge you. That's fine. Need to get an Xbox first. This is getting... I have no idea what that means, Careless. Well, you could play on PlayStation. Was this on Switch? I actually have no idea if this was released on Switch. I honestly hate the Ubisoft launcher. That is 100% accurate. That's why I don't like playing their games on PC. Was this released on Switch? I'm not sure. But again, you'd have to double check, Careless, about the whole being able to have an account. I just chose Xbox because usually you have to connect to their whatever bullshit server thing, so I didn't want to deal with it if they had
Edward,
it for this.
We've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of its power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
Cool, so let's go kill him.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat, and you circle around carefully, and, well, you know the rest.
There's something more
Suddenly
here.
squeamish, Rona. Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
Uh-huh.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
Oh, he won't be hard to find. Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, that makes sense, Ajud.
Admit it,
It's one way to do it.
Deep down, you like the walk of that
There was
cock.
some version of AC4 released on Switch. Okay, I couldn't remember. And I wasn't sure if the remake did. Oh, you're getting ready to get prepped for a popper? That's exciting. What kind of popper? Do you have a name picked out? Do you already have the doggo picked out?
Ah, that's right, Flint. Retreat. I like a man who knows his place.
God damn, okay. This lady cracks me up. Oh, I did not even see that guy. Oh my god, there's so many of you. See, this is when I wish I had a grenade. If they get to use grenades, I should... Oh, I'm dead. Hey, it's the first time I've died today. There was an Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the Wii U. I do remember that. Oh, I bet, Careless. I bet. I may have my qualms with different things that Ubisoft's done in the past as well. I have a love-hate relationship with Ubisoft because there are great things they've done. There are, frankly, terrible things they've done. However, one of the best things they've ever done in their lives was Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, and I will die on that hill. That game was phenomenal.
And how many men have you sent after me just this week, Flint?
What did you expect? That I would come in person?
Hello.
You're a pig, Flint.
Wait, where's the guy? I just need to kill him, right? Why am I even messing with these other guys?
Is that what you tell all the lads at the punch house?
Oh, he's dead. That works. God damn it! Get out of here. I just need to confirm the kill, bud. Half Shih Tzu from my aunt. She's currently only 1 month old. Oh. Chris Barkfield, but I found out it is Claire Barkfield instead. That's funny. Whoop. Chris Barkfield. No, it's Claire Barkfield. I love that. That's so funny.
I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity. Could never fight together on the correct side of things.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
Edward, shut up!
No. It's too late. Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
Damn.
Time to make myself scarce.
Yes, for sure, stuffed tiger hubs. I would agree. And they're also up their own asses. I mean, they were the company that was like, we've made the first quadruple A game ever. There's something to be said about having a cocky bullshit attitude. I enjoy what the creators make from Ubisoft. I do not like the company as a whole, if that makes more sense. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was the best of all the ones I played. So first of all, I owed you the story about Assassin's Creed 1, which isn't anything too crazy. It's just kind of funny to me in hindsight. And number 2, a story about Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, if you don't know the origins of it. So the story for me is that Assassin's Creed 1 came out, and correct me if I'm wrong, was Assassin's Creed 1 in 2007 or 8? It was somewhere around there because it had just released. I don't think I was old enough to purchase it on my own. Okay, I think it was 2007. That would make sense. I think I had just started working a part-time job over the summer and it released in the fall, but I wasn't old enough to buy it on my own yet because it was 17 you had to be, and I was turning 17 in December. So instead of buying it for myself when I turned 17, I asked my brothers to get me a copy of the game for a birthday present. I didn't want to ask my parents because I didn't think they would buy me an immature game called Assassin's Creed. Because, like, up to that point, I had mostly played, like, I'd played some immature games, but it was because it was when I was younger, my older brothers got mature games. So, like, I'd played GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Grand Theft Auto, that kind of stuff. But whenever, like, my brothers left the house and it was just me, there was a few-year gap where I didn't ask for, like, immature games. There was one immature game that it wasn't even that I couldn't buy it at the time. It's because I didn't have enough money at the time because it was before I got my, like, real part-time job in my senior year, I think. But I asked my parents for Halo 3 if I got all A's, and they got it for me. But I remember them being like, it says rated M for mature. Is it bad? And I looked on the back, and I'm like, it says animated blood. It's fine. But Assassin's Creed 1, I was afraid to ask my parents for because it was called Assassin's Creed, and it was rated M for mature. And I felt like my parents were going to be like, this game's not good for you. Or something. I don't know. Like... It's not even like my parents weren't that agreeable at that point, but it was just kind of funny. So I like asked my brothers, I'm like, could you give me Assassin's Creed? And they sent it in an envelope to me. It was a Best Buy copy. It had a little book. I actually brought it in here the other day, the first day we played this. And yeah, it's just a funny memory to me because like for some reason I remember it so well. So thanks, Kevin and Chad, for getting me Assassin's Creed 1 on the 360 back in 2007. Because then I played a bunch of them after that. But yeah. Hi, Enzy. How are you doing? Hi, R2D2. Far Cry 3 and Blood Dragon. Far Cry 3 was a great game as well. Voss is still to this day an incredible antagonist. Incredible. Actually made you feel like on edge. Truly brilliant antagonist from Far Cry 3. But Blood Dragon's just an incredible, fun, silly experience. So when you played Black Flag about 10 years ago, I couldn't fully enjoy the game because of my weak HW. I'm afraid I can't remedy this by playing Black Flag again. I fear this game wouldn't hit the same nowadays, and maybe it won't, Careless. That's the thing is, unfortunately, I don't know. I say unfortunately. I'm having the fortunate experience to finally play this for the first time, which is nice. And maybe one day I'll go back and I'll still play my 360 copy just to see what the differences are and stuff. But I don't know if it'll feel the same to you or not. I've talked to a lot of my creator friends. Jill was playing it yesterday, and she said that Black Flag was one of her favorite games and that she's really been enjoying the Resync because it feels like it used to. So to her, it was really good, but who's to say what it's going to feel like for you, right? You should not allow me to name pets. I am the reason my parents' cat is now Albert Meow-Whisker. Yes! Nope, I love it, Pashepi. I love it. I love the names. Can you give me Assassin's Creed? Can't you just play Freddy Fish? You've got Freddy Fish Assassin at home. You remember trying to get your parents to buy you BMX XXX. No, it was never anything like that. Mine just were always like bloody, gory games. And my parents would be like, why do you need to play this? And I'm like, it's not a need thing. It's a want to play it. So anywho, that was the Assassin's Creed 1 story. I had to ask my brothers to ninja buy it for me. To stealthily buy it for me because I was afraid my parents were going to say no. But it wasn't even that big of a deal. But Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, if you did not know, was born because of a meme. Blood Dragon, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. So Far Cry 3 had been out for, I think, about a year or two at this point. There used to be, now there's Game Informer again, but Game Informer used to be owned by GameStop, and they did a April Fool's issue every single year. An April Fool's issue, they would get in contact with devs and publishers and stuff, and people would make up fake games for this one spoof section. These games that don't exist, but like were really funny kind of things. I've actually still got one of the Farce like magazines, and it's so funny to read some of the stuff people came up with. But Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon was the pitch article from Ubisoft, and it was a joke. It was completely a joke, and it was so well received, and people commented so much about like the, oh my god, this is amazing, we would play this, that they then went on and the next year later released Blood Dragon. It was, they used the same engine, they used a lot of the same things so they could turn it around relatively quick. And yeah, about a year later it released. And so I love that Blood Dragon exists, but it also exists because it was an April Fool's joke originally. It's just like such fun, like detailed lore. So I would say the same, Careless, is that when I was younger, I used to pirate all my music and stuff. But as I got older and had the ability to then afford and support creators, everything, then yeah, I obviously changed my ways. But I did that. I just didn't do the game stuff. Inzi is doing well. Hung out with a friend today for the birthday. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but that's a pain for the flight replacement stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad it was a great day. Sorry, dealing with canceled and delayed flights and stuff is such a pain in the butt. I used to deal with it a lot for work. But I'm glad that you had a great day. Damn, she is depressed. I mean, we did just kill her, seemed like former lover turned bad guy. The what is it called? Forbidden Love. EGM had the best April Fool's joke articles. There's been a lot of really fun ones. Your BMX XXX unopened? Damn, Marcel. You need to play it sometime. Hi, Rob, King of the Plants. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's fun with like, people are so creative with the April Fool's jokes, but it's just wild that an April Fool's joke actually turned into something. And not only did it turn into something, it actually turned into something so incredible. It may be only like a 6-hour experience to 100% it, but it is literally so worth it. Blood Dragon is like just, it's so good. It's just so good. So, Yakuza 7 became a thing because of an April Fool's joke. They released a joke trailer, turn-based combat, and Yakuza fans basically said, hey, that looks kind of awesome. Give us that. And they made it. But that's great. Like, that is what, as a company, that's like your dream, right? Putting something out in front of the world and people being like, we want this. So, I mean, that's really cool. I didn't know about Yakuza 7. Yeah, that's true. All the hypervisor stuff, I don't even know. I just see it on Reddit from time to time. Yeah, Starcrust lovers that has forbidden love. Hi, Kairos. How are you doing? Can't complain. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Yes, this game is about Arkansas. Let's talk to Rona. She's very depressed.
Rona.
Cocky fool he was. Do me a kindness, Edward. Keep this to yourself.
I'm forgiven for all my past indiscretions then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay. Bye, Rhoda. I liked you. You were a fun character. Okay. So, we've finally done what we needed to on Havana. We came here, we did Lucy's quest and finished her quest line, which is nice. We finished the Templar hunt. We did all 6 of the contracts. So, we did a lot in Havana. We did almost everything. The only thing that's left here is doing the sea mission and then turning it in. I hear there's some men involved. Keeping 1 copy to play and 1 copy to collect is smart. Arswell, that's funny. Oh wait, I might actually be able to upgrade my ship a little bit because I should have some monies, right? I got some monies from all this. Hopefully a lot of monies.
What might you be requiring?
Honestly, Enzy, it's brilliant. Like, let's say you have a crazy idea and you wanted to see what the results are. Why not make an April Fool's thing? If it gains traction, then you know you're on the right path. I think it's actually very brilliant. And then there's been a lot of things that were just like, not even full games, but there's been a lot of like April Fools, or like a game will update for April Fools only. And then like have like some crazy thing. I know that like a bunch of like the live service games like Fall Guys and Fortnite and stuff like that will do like a special thing on April Fool's Day, and then it'll be gone the next day. Very agile. You gotta be agile this day and age, Rob King of Plants. Alright, I got 14,000. I need to blow somebody up with a barrel. Damn it, I can't get more stuff. Can't do that until I have that. Swivel guns I don't care about. Can't do that. I can do this though. Or I can increase more cannons. Sure. Increase the cannons. Okay. Wasn't able to improve much. Starting to get kind of expensive. Actually, it's a boat, not a ship. Well, excuse me. I got 19 minutes left of this hell. And then I'll finally be able to take my eye patch off. I'll be able to see again.
Well concluded.
Another evening's dicing, Jack.
It's a vessel. It is the jackdaw, everybody. It's like a bird. I'm like a bird. A minimum of 19 minutes. Don't say it like that. Let's be skank. It is harder than you would think, Careless, because it's not a matter of depth perception, right? That doesn't really matter. You're playing on a monitor, but it's surprisingly like challenging, and I don't even know why, because technically my eye sees the entire screen, right? But it's that you're having to use your peripherals more. I do feel like this eye starts getting a little bit more agitated and I get more sleepy in the corner of my eye. I think by itself, because it's working twice as hard because it's trying to like see things out of the peripherals a lot more. That's just my guess. I really don't know how else to explain like why it feels more challenging. But you'll notice that I'll miss things that are coming from the sides that I probably wouldn't normally miss, but that's because like my focus is in the middle. Someone called it a poxy bird. Yes. Hi, Zena. I hope Colorado's treating you well. But yeah, it's actually kind of challenging. Yeah, the field of view is limited. So like I can see the entire screen, but I'm having to like focus more. So Your brain is probably needs 2 eyes to compensate for the sight imperfections. Probably. Like, I think over time it would eventually get easier, but like it's still a struggle bus. Hours later. It's like, okay, so I've had this spot in my eye for a year now, right? My left eye. And some days I will notice it a lot, especially after it flares up. Other days it's 100% still there, but I think my brain is starting to adjust to it, if that makes sense. It's like the same if you have an eye floater or anything else. Like your brain, it's like breathing. You stop for now you're all gonna start manually breathing. But it's just like that. Like your brain is like shutting off that difference now because it's getting used to it, but it's only been after a year that it finally started feeling like that. That being said, it still messes up my ability to read and plenty of other stuff. It's now listed as a chronic disease. It's not a disability technically, but I am officially have a chronic disease. So currently, Careless, it's only the left eye. However, I do have a buildup of macular cells on my right eye. So it could happen in my right eye, but yeah. Yeah, the eye patch is feeling poopy. I don't like wearing the eye patch. Like using your peripherals like a groundhog driving a truck. I don't know where that's from, Estelle, but that's an amazing phrase. Yeah, your brain starts to filter out the noise, so to speak. So it would take a lot longer for my brain to adjust to having one eye playing. It took a whole year for my brain to start filtering out that spot in my vision, but... Oh no, Ed, you're getting to that age. So... You blink automatically. Enzy! Just because I made you breathe normal air manually doesn't mean you can use this voodoo on me. Okay, let's grab this stuff. I only have 2 reports? I thought I sent 3 ships out. Maybe not. Give me my monies. Hell yeah. Low HP. Chance to fail. That's a high chance to fail. Okay, you have a good chance, I believe. I don't care. Can I not do this? Oh, do I have to have trade goods to do this? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I can't really do anything else then. I need a man of war. I just need my ships to sink so I can get them. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I'm not getting very much from that, though. I can't even send very many. I need to kill more forts is what I need to do, apparently. Hello, kitty cat.
It seems I've been deposed.
Hello, pretty kitty.
Come here, you.
Hi, kitty kitty. Aw, yo. Sweet kitty. We love the kitties. That is from the Groundhog Day movie? Okay, I figured, but I've never seen it. Again, not probably surprising at all to you, but... Rob King of Plants, that's funny. I don't need to go to the Animus. I was just looking to see if there was any way to collect your money stuff, but you can't.
I wonder what will the ocean...
Who are you calling a landlubber? Lewis? As you see, I'm not on land or a lubber. I'm a bit of a blubber, but that's different. I'm a sea bubber. Blubber? Bubber. I'm fat. Anyway, we're on the sea again. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? That's not very nice, Rob King of Plants. I take good care of my kitties. They love me. I definitely thought he said man your shits. Running down to Cuba.
Those stores should be brimming with cargo.
Those stores? Oh, they're talking about that. Okay, that makes sense. I definitely heard man your shits. I'm just saying I did. There are some undiscovered locations, but we're not going to them. We're going to quest. Like this quest. The main quest. We're doing main quest stuff. And you can't stop me.
Give everything she's got. In the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Way the boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. We're catching the wind now. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Way the boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Way the boys to Cuba. Round at the melon and sweet as Running down to Cuba. Set her back. Run them down!
Yeah, it was so close. I couldn't get him. Ramming speed's just fun. I can't use it for a bit. I was going to ram them, but I knew I was going a little too fast. We Gucci had a Mario Kart tournament with my kid, and I surely beat him in game. GG, who was your character? Who's your Mario Kart main? And which Mario Kart did you play? Why are we calming her down? Why? I'm not landing. There we go. It's just a little too close, apparently. Good that we can go fast if the wind has us. Still got a nice 4 kilometer go. The Switch 2 one and Bowser. You play one of the heavy characters. My brother also used to play Donkey Kong. I'm a Yoshi main through and through. Give me my Yoshi. I haven't played much of Mario Kart World, honestly. I played a little bit. Kilometers, what? We're getting there, eventually. But we're listening to beautiful sea shanties. I gotta learn them so I can start singing them. Is our RAM capabilities available? Why can't I ram ships? I just wanted their loot. It's okay, kitty. I'm not fighting anyone. I just destroyed people. Wait, where'd their loot go? Oh, it's there.
Reef mains, douse topsails. Reef the foremains. Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba. Make her run you.
They love the Cuba song right now. Way down to Cuba. I don't know the words yet. Cuba. Yeah, I haven't tried Windrose yet. A lovely being gifted it to me, and I do want to try it at some point because I've heard that Windrose is pretty good. I think it's early access right now, correct? That's a big whale. I love the cutout of the music audio. I'm not gonna tell you how many minutes left, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Kitty, go down underground. Go under so you don't get rained on, Kitty. Man, my kitty is weathering the storm better than my people are. Kitty, go underground or go underground. Go under deck. I can pull up on this side of Nassau, right? Yes. Okay. Aw, kitty. Bringing her in, lads. Straight into the shore.
Crew up foremast rig.
Put my hood up. Oh, we've got assassin's contracts here to do too. Makes sense. You probably have them in any of the major cities. So let's just take a peek at one of those, shall we, while we're at it? La Merlague. What is that, Rob, King of the Plants? I do not know. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything. We pulled up to Nassau. And I noticed that there were assassin contracts, so I'm going to grab that real quick. Got ways to run over here. I didn't notice that. Oh, there it is. Assassinate the target from a stalking zone? What the hell does that mean? A group of Templar privateers recently ransacked merchant ships off the coast. Their captain, Mancomb Seepgood, seeks to claim Nassau for his own. At first I was like, he's just doing normal pirate stuff, but how dare he try to claim Nassau? Assassin contracts in AC. Who'd have thunk it, Viking? Also, hello. How are you doing? Mancomb. Alright, well, let's go kill him. Did play a tiny bit of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. My teenage niece was having trouble with a boss and died him like 10 times. She loves Assassin's Creed games. Asked her if I could try, and I beat the boss both stages one try. I got so much uncle respect for that. Aw, I love that, Plasma. That's adorable. She wanted me to come finish him and do it herself, and she's had to kill him. That's awesome. I love that. Massive uncle props. Oh, you didn't see anything? For real? What the dickens? Oh my god, why every time? I'm trying to do the goddamn assassin contracts, and every time they see me in 2 seconds. I don't have time for this. I should just kill the guy. I don't need the extra 500. I don't even know what the stalking zone is. If I don't find something to get away, I'm just gonna turn around and kill these guys and then go back and kill the other guy. I don't need bonuses. I'm just here to kill this guy. That's cool, Rob King of the Plants. I like that.
Dressed like a dandy and strutting like a peacock. That's him.
Was him. I don't know what the stalking zone is. I don't care. Kill the guy and be done with it. I would like the extra money to upgrade my ship, but the time it takes to even... I don't even know what the stalking zone was. The time it takes to do that, I could just kill them and get more money. Oh yeah, for sure. The evolution of the games and the mechanics and stuff itself is actually very impressive. I've talked about 1 quite a bit because for some reason it seems like a lot of people are very familiar with 1 and then people just tended to play 1. 1, when it first launched, definitely had its problems, and its #1 issue is it was too... Oh my, yes. It was too repetitive. So if you tried to go back and play 1 today, it is very repetitive. But at the time, it was a very new concept. It was a very new concept. And so it was really cool for the time. But the way that the game, the characters, the stories, everything evolved, they've done a great job with keeping a longevity of the series by incorporating new features, new timelines, and all sorts of things. I've talked about it also a lot, that the modern story is just completely lost, though, at this point, and that has to do with changing the writing teams over and over again. The original vision for the game is no longer realized in the modern story. So if they just continue to focus on the whatever their time period is that they're focusing on, then that's honestly what they should keep doing going forward. So yeah, true, Rob King of the Plants. Because somebody like me, I think that's a really cool feature in the game you're talking about the winds. It wouldn't be a game I'd play because I'm not the person looking for a realistic like sim, but you clearly are, and there's probably plenty of people out there that are. That would be something I would love to watch, but I would probably never play. So, but several of you are watching this because you're not going to support Ubisoft, so it makes sense. Your brain even feels Origins is repetitive. Origins is a really big game. And I mean, your whole goal is assassinating people, so it is true that some people will find that gameplay loop repetitive in itself if you're not enjoying the stories and the interactions and things like that. But 1 was very, very repetitive. Yeah, Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, I also agree with you. And whenever I went back and played Gears of War 1 recently, I actually felt the same about that game. I feel like people's first games are always kind of that, like, this is our idea, and then the second one always seems much more fleshed out. It's not always the case, but I feel there are a lot of games, especially in like the 360 era, 360 PS3 era, where we're that way. I also feel that way about Uncharted, as just a PlayStation example. Don't get me wrong, Uncharted 1 was still a really good game. So was Assassin's Creed 1 at the time. So was Gears of War 1 at the time. But if you look at those games comparatively to their sequels, then they are well overshadowed. Interesting, Ajed. They've talked about Nassau a lot as being like the pirate hub and that there wasn't really much government here, at least in the game they've talked about that, so that's cool. Today I learned. Today I also learned. Now we're in education stream. Time to throw on the education tab. We need to get them in a tree, right? Damn, there's a lot of people here.
Nassau should be ours. Plain as the nose on my face.
Nothing plain about your nose, mate.
That guy.
It's a great swollen thing, like the fin of a grampus.
Oi, don't be a bleeding pest, you hear?
Found them.
Yeah, now I just need to get in a tree without everybody noticing me because they always notice shit like that. Yeah, that's fair, Careless. I agree. Shoom.
When are we taking this?
Oh, that was the wrong person. Oh, I still got him. Can I hang you guys too? I mean, I know I'm up here, but...
Nassau makes its own justice.
That works. Clean my cuddles? Is that what he just said? I'm not sure. Happy Saturday, Fnog! How are you doing today? And especially, you do not have to feel the same way. I'm just, for me, like, and yes, like, there's plenty of people who love those realistic sim games. It's kind of the same concept of Forza Horizon versus, like, iRacing. Like, I just enjoy the arcadey feel of games. Now, don't get me wrong, I've played plenty of simulation games, but I think when you get down to a really, really nitty-gritty, like simulation, then that checks me out. But some people love that shit. I mean, there's a lot of those types of games out there. KCD 1 to 2 is also a huge improvement. That's what a lot of people have said, Rob King of the Plants. Everybody keeps saying, like, if you liked KCD 1, 2 just blows it out of the water. And yes, KCD 1 was a great game. Interesting, Ajed. Picked up KCD 2 on sale. Hey, funny thing, we just mentioned it. Downloading now, can't wait. I love the first one. Well, I hope you enjoy then. The writing comes across better. I mean, it was a lot small. Well, it wasn't a small game, but like small in terms of budget and studio at the time. From what I've heard, Careless, and I don't want it expanded upon too much, please, for people who are familiar, because I will be playing KCD 2 in the nearish future, but from what I understand is that KCD 2 is presented a bit better in terms of like tutorials, how to get going in the game, combat and stuff is at least a little bit better. Which, granted, if they were doing some sort of like continuation from the first game, it would actually make sense that you're better out the gate because you are now a seasoned soldier, warrior person versus when you started in KCD 1, you were the son of a blacksmith. And so you had no combat experience. So it actually makes sense that you would be able to be a little bit better off in KCD 2 to start. But from what I've heard is that is actually the case. Not to say it's easy, but to say that they presented it a lot better in KCD 2. And that's just what I've heard. So. Okay. I'm running the opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be heading. Go me.
said praying could cure
What in the world are they talking about?
Wringing his hands in prayer. Don't tell me you've read that bilge one about the bubble being cursed too.
I think that's supposed to be about a treasure or something, but I'm pretty sure I've already gotten all the treasure on Nassau, so that's probably supposed to be a hint to one of the treasure chests. Alright, let's go drink our sorrows away. In the main story, we had just seen the Mayan Temple of the Assassins, and they basically said we are absolved, but they didn't want anything to do with us. So now Edward can go drink and be Sag boy.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love?
With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Save keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated, eh?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a massive gold from a nearby fort. Until then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising.
Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit of rough? Do you know what I mean?
Sure, totally know what you mean. You're on your 4th playthrough? Oh my god. That's crazy. Anyone played Port Royal games? I really enjoyed them as a kid. I know of them, Careless, but I have never played one myself. Alright, let's see. Where are we going, lads? Hearing that the Templar Torres plans to pick up a large shipment of gold from a nearby fort, Edward and Adwale decide to attack. I love how they just share their information open freely. I got a feeling we're going to get the gold and then those two are going to attack us, but we'll see. I don't want to plunder the warehouse. Leave me alone. I just want to get in my boat. Do it up. Sail the high seas, whatever game it may be. Or go back and play Sid Meier's Pirates game that Estelle was talking about. Alright, you scallywags.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Where are we sailing to exactly? Is it one of the forts already destroyed? Oh, jeez. Isn't that a fort already destroyed? Maybe not. No, I guess not. Alright, let's go do it. We sail south, boys.
Stunstones. Use all the wind you can.
Now prove it, my trumps.
We still need to get the other officer. Wait, are they also on the map somewhere? We're missing an officer for the ship. Oh god, I gotta sneeze again. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. I don't have one for officers right now, so maybe it's an officer you get later in the game. Because I do not see one. Can you magically change the wind direction, or are you at the weather's whim? You're at the weather's whim, so right now it looks like the wind is... it's catching a little bit this direction right now. We also get rogue winds from time to time. Rogue winds love me. I get thrown into islands way too often. So obviously in this game, like, okay, yeah, the winds are blowing that way, so we're at least catching them for the most part. So you'll just move faster. You won't completely stop if you're at the mercy of the winds. However, if rogue winds blast you like that, they will shut that. Thank you, game, for showing what I meant. Then they'll completely push you off course. Good timing, game. Good timing. So yeah, the winds just changed, so we're gonna go slower now. And rogue winds can completely blow you off course. And yes, I've been shoved into islands because of rogue winds. Frickin' BS. I haven't sunk some ships in a little bit.
Let the sea roar and the fullness thereof. Give me another one.
That looks good. Spot on. Shit, that was a good shot on mortars. Absolutely destroyed you guys. Oh wow, that was not a good shot. Oh, it's straight. Nope, come back here. There we go. Get all the barrels. And the captain. Boom. You just kind of ride it out. There's not much in the way of capturing wind in this game. I would say there's even more wind capturing in like Sea of Thieves. In this game, you will always be moving forward unless the rogue winds push you off into a different direction, but the wind can make you go faster or slower based off of how much you're catching. That's really the only thing in this game. So you're not looking for realism here. At least not much realism, we'll say it that way. That felt a bit excessive? Why did it feel excessive? I thought it was just the right amount. Okay, well my own dude got in the way. It's fine. Alright, who's coming out of the hole next? Okay, never mind. My pirates actually did something. No, it won't. Not in this game. Ooh, get the captain's lockbox. I've still never gotten one of those yet. What's in there? Give me lots more money. What did I get out of the captain's lockbox? Holy, an extra almost 5,000, or was that total? Okay, that was total. But an extra 2,800 out of the captain's lockbox, so that's huge. All right. We needed to sink some ships. I hadn't done any in a while. I don't remember what I needed. I needed some whale, but I don't remember which whale I needed. Also, you cannot use your main sails during a storm. I guess that's an additional thing in the game, but... It's a pretty much Blade Dancer. I destroyed that captain. Hey, getting rid of the captain it helps reduce the morale quickly, and that's what we're doing as a pirate, right? Uh-oh.
Give everything she's got.
I thought it wasn't going to let me use the sails. I thought I was going to drop them. I'm okay that it's not. There it is. We're going to get freaking... I don't see the survivor. Oh, they're there. I was expecting... some... Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do. I was gonna go after that person! The wind saved you, you jerk! Oh my god. You're so lucky. You were so lucky. I was literally about to hit the old... Oh, I couldn't. It's still reloading. Damn it, never mind. You're lucky. The wind kept me from hitting that guy. I was honestly expecting some water spouts, but it's been a little bit. We haven't had any water spouts today. So much luck. He should call himself Jack Sparrow. He should. Oh. Starboard. Oh, son of a peach. Well, I called it. Unfortunately, it's right the direction I need to go. Oh boy. Ugh, that's too close for comfort. Oh god. Ugh. I wasn't actually trying to hit you, honestly. Or you, sorry. Can I board a ship with a water spout in the background? Damn it, that would have been so cool and cinematic. That would have been so cool and cinematic. I have been kicking enemies against a wall. What do you think I've been doing, game? I just did it twice. All right. All I can do is lower my wanted level. You all are lucky. Lucky again. Okay, so I kind of want the loot from that. Do we have to worry about another water spout?
I've seen have been paid. Give me more sail.
I wasn't even trying to hit these ships. The water spout was actually, I don't know if you could tell, but I was trying to get closer to the land, but the water spout from the wind was actually pulling me towards it. Alright, good amount of reduction in morale. Swivel me timbers. Damn, okay. Sorry, you were the last guy to die before everybody else surrendered, and they were like, oh shit, Jared just went down. We need to give up. Oh, I didn't even get a choice. Just repaired my ship for me, I guess. Alright. Well, the water spout was scary, but it ended up having us wreck into ships, which ended up getting rid of the water spout, so you know, I'm okay with this. I do it sometimes, Rob King of the Plants. The loot that you get from these guys isn't a lot, though. It's like 20 reals max. Huh? Oh.
So, what'll you do with your share of the gold we take from Governor Torres? Return to Africa, prince among men?
I cannot return to a place I've never been. I was born in Trinidad, a slave from my first breath.
Ah. But wouldn't you feel, I don't know, more welcome there?
As you might feel more welcome in Paris.
Fair point.
With this skin and this voice, where can I go in the world and feel at ease? This country here is my best chance. This country called Jackdaw, where I know the names of all citizens and they know mine, and we work together. Not always out of love, but to keep our country afloat.
I think I understand you. Let's take her then. For the citizens of Jackdaw.
I would say the danger has passed.
Oh, the danger's just about to get going, Adwale.
No use wallowing about here.
All right. Are we close enough? Yes.
Fast as you dare.
Yeah, they have you like, I'm assuming this is just like an easy fort. This is probably the first time you're actually supposed to be fighting a fort, but instead I'm like, nah, son. God damn it, I did it again.
We're taking the fort.
You didn't have to mess with me, but now I'm killing you. Yeah, since their loot isn't really much more than like health potions and stuff, I don't really have to worry about grabbing their loot. That being said, I do still love me some loot, so it is hard to resist even then. Ow. Rude. There we go. I got some loot right at the end there because I just healed. So I was like, oh, I'll just take that. Yeah, just repair my boat, I guess. All right, let's go take the fort. Uh-oh. I dare you to come. All I did was poop one barrel out the back. So this was actually, oh, wait a second. This happened on stream yesterday, right? I'm not crazy. I came by this fort and I was like, oh, this is weird. Like the fort's already on fire and stuff because the fort had already been attacked. And that's the reason why it didn't count as a fort for us is because it was part of the story. Now I get it. Is that guy trying to excuse you?
Powder kegs! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
That guy was still shooting at me. What a jerk. I think it was this one. Oops. Smacked my butt into the dock. I'm pretty sure it was this because Because I was confused why it didn't like show up on the map or seem like a fort. I'm pretty sure it was this one. Like I attacked a different fort and killed a fort, but there was one that I came up to that you couldn't like interact with or do anything. But now it makes all the more sense. It's so nice to be able to use both my eyes again. I can see. I can see clearly now. The eye patch is gone. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. I was trying to make my way to the water so fast. She's using eyes again, chat. Get her. God damn it. Plasma, really? She's using hacks. She's using both her eyes. Get her. Just when my eyes started feeling normal again. All right. Put it on the other eye. I probably should, but I just it's the right eye, the left eye. It's only 15 minutes this time. We'll be fine. All right, 15 minutes on the clock. Plasma, thank you so much. It's like the most spiteful thank you these days. It's about as spiteful as like when I have to eat sour candy. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, equating to 15 more minutes of me having to wear an eye patch just as I was used to looking normally again. Congratulations. Thank you, asshole. It's kind of what I want to say. Thank you, y'all hooker. Plaza, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you, even if it is just to hinder my ability to be a good pirate. I just blew up 4 of my own men, and I'm gonna blame it on the eye patch because I can. Congratulations to Cynical Donkey, Pishepi, Can Do, Ictos, and Zero Solar. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes for the next 30 days, courtesy of Plasma's never-ending generosity, and definitely not to spite me. I'm so happy for the support. True, you are a chaotic little gremlin sometimes. That's true. I was just enjoying my vision again. Oh my god, please. I think that actually made it like so much worse to give me my vision back. And then to redo it again. Instead of just extending the timer, it's like, no, you got a little bit of reprieve and now you're back to not being able to see is like so much worse. It's like, oh, we heard you like looking normal.
The fort is ours!
The fort is ours.
An old friend.
Oh, we're seeing an old friend. Wait, Torres is an old friend?
Well, hello,
oh,
Your
duh.
Excellency. I'd got word you might
Sorry,
be...
I don't know. I forgot that guy's
pirate,
name.
But your name was borrowed the last time we spoke.
Ah, yes, I recall. Mr. Duncan Walpole. I missed that one. So, what's a Templar Grand Master doing so far from his Castillo?
I'd rather not say.
And I'd rather not cut your lips off and feed him to you.
2 years ago, we offered a reward for the sage's recapture. Today, someone claims to have found him.
This gold is his ransom.
Who found him?
A slaver by the name of Lawrence Prince.
Oh, hey, that guy.
We like this story, Torres. And we want to help you finish it. But we're going to do it our way. Using you and your gold.
Pluck his eyebrows and tickle him with them? Holy shit, Rob King of Plants. That's so sadistic. That was a very lazy flag. They were like, hey, it's the name of the game. It's a black flag. You can't be upset by it. Okay. We got a new undiscovered location. I haven't done any of these like cave undiscovered locations. But I've been trying to do quests on stream because I can do exploration off stream. We needed to go to Kingston anyway to do... Isn't this Kingston? Yeah, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, this is Kingston. But I don't see the thingy on the map. Huh? What? Am I crazy? Do I have to leave here? Okay, yeah. All right. That makes sense. I was like, what am I missing? Because I'm just trying to figure out where to find the next quest. But we haven't been to Kingston yet. And we have stuff we need to do there. So I'm glad I didn't go down there already. It was also a signal flag, if my memory does not betray me. It makes sense. Just like the white flag is also a signal flag, so... I get it, but you would think we would, you know, raise the true black piratey flag.
You need to vanish, friend?
Do I need to vanish? How much? Oh, well, I guess I just paid it, so.
Right.
I thought I needed to go in.
My magic.
I thought I needed to go into a menu first. I didn't actually want to pay you, but alright.
Ahoy, Captain.
That's on me. That's on me, laddies. You ready to go again? I want to hear some good shanty. Oh, wait, never mind. Kenway's fleet unlocked. I've already done that. Oh, that's when you were supposed to. Well, it doesn't matter because you could just unlock your own, so it doesn't even matter. Bye, friend at arms. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your Saturday and or Sunday. Don't have trade goods. This is why I wasn't supposed to sell all my trade goods, I think. Go team. All right. Traveling salesman. Plucking eyebrows is not fun. It's not like it's like the worst pain in the world, but as a person who does pluck their eyebrows, it sucks.
Up the shrouds, lads.
But then tickling somebody with them? Damn. Oh, I see your red sails. That guy was gonna come after me if I didn't get rid of my bounty. Oh, hey, we have the nice calming massage music again.
Give us a song, lads.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to hear it anymore. The sea shanties are better, but I still think it is hilarious. There's a fort right here. We could try to get the fort and then go south, because it'd be good to try to get it anyway. Today we have those plucking machines? I'm sure it would feel worse doing it all at once. It's more like a rip off the bandage versus a slow pull. That's why they say rip off a bandage, but what? I've heard that threading eyebrows hurts. I've never had it done. But I've heard that it's painful. Another storm, yay. We're getting a lot of storms on these seas recently. And we're also getting a lovely raid from Mr. Benny Stringbean. Hi, Benny. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Playing some Darktide. How is Darktide today? Welcome in, Benny and Raiders. My name is Cide. We're currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is my first time ever playing the game. I did not play the original. Did they ring a bell? Okay, no, I don't think they did. No water spouts this time, I hope. That ship better not attack us. We don't have a bounty right now. What? How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Life of a sailor. One storm after another. Honestly, so true, Runner. Like, we've seriously been getting a lot of storms. And that takes away from our sea shanties. Yes, hope it was grim, dark, in a good way. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Like I said, my name is Cide. We play variety games around here, mostly first-blind playthroughs, story-based games. And we are about to bomb a fort! At least I hope we are, except the storm might be a little scary. Oh boy, there's some waves. Okay, good, it's clearing up. These are some waves, man. I saw the winds. Okay, we need to get closer and then we can let loose. Everybody, please go check out my wonderful friend, Mr. Benny Stringbean. Variety creator himself, plays all sorts of different stuff. Recently has been playing some Subnautica for the first time. But also playing some Darktide. Oh, that has skulls. I don't think we should be here. We're 100% dead, aren't we? Those have skulls. I've not seen skulls before. As long as we don't have ships, I might be able to actually do this, but depends on where their mortars are landing. A few, oh, just the tower. I was like, a few more shots will rid us of the base. I don't think so. The tower, maybe. Base, not so much. I'm trying. Yeah, they're tough. I'm surprised I've taken as much damage as I have. Oh, that one hurt a lot, though. Come on, we're so close. Thank you, game, for telling me the intensity of the battle is really bad. I'm aware. That one hurts so bad. I can't tell if that's the middle or we need to go farther back. We need to go farther back. Oh, so close. Come on. We're gonna take this fort on.
Faster now. Ease up.
Okay, I got another one. If this had boats too, I would be so screwed. Yeah, we're trying to get her lined up here. Okay, that one's gone. Corner. Oh no! That one hurt a lot. We're so close, come on! One more set without a mortar hitting us. Woo! Nailed it. Let's go. Our boat is in flames, but it was worth it. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, no, if there were ships, I would have been done. Darktide was awesome. Started from scratch on stream after finishing Subnautica. What were your final thoughts on Subnautica, Benny? Decided to get it on Steam. Okay, no, that makes more sense now. I gotcha. And how are you enjoying Darktide? Let's go, team. I hope they're not as hard as the whole fort was. Guess we're about to find out. Oh, they're fine. What? I don't think so, bud. All right, let's go, team. We're about to take one of the best forts. Oh, yes. Let's go, team. Let's go, team. I don't actually even know where the eye patch just went. Woo! Pirate's life for me! No more. I am now the guardian of this keep. Woo. Kill them! Bring them down! What the hell? I don't think so, mate. Honestly, you tried. These guys are like, how could our fort have lost? There won't be much fights in them any longer. He's the one with the crazy blunderbuss. When do I get a blunderbuss? That's like Pirate 101. Okay, you know what? Two can play at that game. Come here. Oh, okay. Two can't play at that game. You won't be kicked for some... That's bullshit. I should be able to kick you. I just wanted to kick him off the fort, and he wasn't kickable. I want a bus full of blunders. Let's go, lads. Take them down. Wait, where's the war room? Okay, here we go. It's like all the people have surrendered.
I'll go join the spirit of this place when I'm done.
Ow. Sir, I don't think you should have done that. There we go. Honestly, just shooting them is like my favorite thing to do. There's no sea shanty simulator. There really should be. Just make a karaoke simulator, except make it all sea shanties. Patch your chat. I don't even know where the eye patch went. No more eye patch. I don't even know where it went. I literally like threw it off.
Hey, look a button.
Hi,
D.
Miss Pegasus. Oh, I found it. I yeeted that sucker off. How are you doing today? Thank you for the tier 3 in 72 months. That is 6 years. That's a long time. Pegasus, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Benny says Subnautica was 10 out of 10 experience for me. Everything tied in together. When you got to the lower alien bases and read all the data, overall gameplay was fun. And the diverse biomes were great to explore. I completely agree. Subnautica was a fantastic game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are you now planning on playing the Below Zero or 2's Early Access? I know you're obviously playing Darktide right now, but I didn't know if you had any plans to do those. WW, thank you for the clip. Don't forget, everybody, if you take clips of the channel, don't forget to throw them in the Discord. We do clip bounties once per month. I give away Steam gift cards just for you guys clipping stuff. It really, really helps me to not have to go back and find like moments to throw on other medias to try to like grow and whatever bullshit. So you all help me, and in return, I try to give some stuff back to you all. So don't forget to post your clips in the clip bounty area of Discord if you ever take any. But yeah, always monthly winners. We've been doing it for almost 2 years now. Introduced to Darktide by a friend of Sloss, and we ended up playing together. Enjoyed it so much. I got it on Steam and started it tonight. Used to play tabletop 40k when I was a teenager, so I love the 40k universe. Nice, Benny. Who is the friends of Sloth that you played with? Also, if you like Darktide a lot, you should definitely check out Rube's community. There are a few people in there, like Arachnus and Alt, who freaking love Darktide. And if I'm not mistaken, I feel like they talked about it recently. They did. Literally. 3 days ago. Right. Yeah. I was like, hang on a second. So if you're not... Oh, yeah. Queen of Skeletons. I know her. But if you're not in Rube's Discord and you want more people to play Darktide with, there's like at least 6 people in Rube's Discord that really like Darktide. Hi, Rube. How addicted are you? I haven't told chat that I reached max level in Power World. I'm so hooked. I knew it. I told you you'd never play in my world again. I told you. I told you. Alright, let's see here. I was on my way to the main quest. Is this the whale I need to hunt? What was it that I needed to hunt? I don't remember. Mandalore 3! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How are you doing today? You tried so hard to get Anubis? Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, Rube, ha! Ha! Because you kept yelling at me. You're like, oh, you can beat him. Yeah, now you know. Anubis is actually cracked, but it's also because his earth attacks are 30% more powerful. So, because he's got Earth God or whatever. Earth Emperor is his perk. But yeah, I put way too much time in Power World. When's the light tide gonna come out? Good question. Oh, I've been playing the hell out of Power World, Blackbird. When I'm not on stream, it's pretty much Power World or working on back end video stuff. I'm glad you're doing well, Mandalore. I also dueled Marty and kicked his butt. Well, you did in Valheim all those years ago. I think it's one of the only clips I ever took of your channel. Did I just hear there are other people that enjoyed Darktide? Yes, go follow Benny. Darktide is more of a downtime game for me, so the next big game is The Witcher 2. I have Below Zero and Sub 2 that will come later. Very cool. Yes, go follow Benny. Play Darktide. Yeah, I remember all those years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Here. I think there was an knot in my hair because the stupid eye patch has a adjusty thingy on the back and that got caught in my hair. Okay. Anywho, I was looking at seeing what I needed to upgrade things. We can't talk about Power World too much or I'll play Power World. I don't need more time in my addiction. We need Jaguar and Capuchin Monkey Pelts. Killer Whale is what we need. And then Rad Howler Monkey. Okay, so we don't need what's there. Got a gargoyle figurine. Oh, we got a lot of stuff from beating this fort. I mean, it kind of makes sense. This was a cracked fort. No, little Spirit Wolf. I don't need to play more Power World. It's so bad. I was telling Rube last night that I might have to look some things up because I kind of bottlenecked myself, but I don't know if it's entirely my fault that I bottlenecked because originally it was my fault. I messed up the Palmetal is what I messed up. But now I'm kind of like bottlenecked in a weird way. Not with exploration at least, but being able to catch things is really hard right now because I can't make higher level spheres because of a specific thing, and I need to find out if the specific thing is my fault or if there's something in the game that I need to figure out better. So I haven't looked anything up yet other than what the best what the best mount was because I didn't want to waste resources building a saddle for something if something was going to be better. Outside of that, I haven't actually looked up anything in the new Power World, but I'm about to have to break down and finally look something up. So I failed to see the downside. I'm playing Power World right now. The downside is I need to play more Assassin's Creed. Do forts respawn? I don't think they do, Plasma. I think they're a one and done because once you do the fort, unless there's a mechanic where they like retake over a fort. So in this case, it just has it checked marked. So I'm going to assume they don't get retaken over because once you've defeated a fort, that allows you to unlock more fleet opportunities to go out looting for you. So it kind of seems like a one and done situation. Okay, that also makes sense of why that says that's not done. That's what the missing thing was, is the assassin's contract. Damn, if I'd have known that, I would have went back up there. Hi, Bella. I'm enjoying it a lot, but this is coming from somebody who never played the original. I think the gameplay feels really good. I'm enjoying it. The story's intriguing, but I definitely agree with what people used to say is that it feels much more like a pirate game and much less like an Assassin's Creed game. It's more like 70% assassin or 70% pirate or even 80% pirate to like 20 to 30% Assassin's Creed. So definitely I'm feeling like it's more a pirate game. Must really irk Nintendo every time you read a new article of someone praising Power World, right? You've made almost every saddle so far. Well, I've ran out of tech points. Be careful about your tech points. They get a lot chunkier at the end of the skill tree. So it's hard to make everything. Riding a Chillet this whole time. Chillets are actually quick in water. They're one of the highest in waters and they're one of the earliest ones. Right, 100% as well. Interactive map and a guide for the mount so I know which ones are the best. Yeah. I just looked up which ones were better that I had. Like, I didn't want to know what was best in the future. I just wanted to know which ones I had so I didn't waste resources on the saddle. You love pirate games so much I might have to pick it up. It's very fun if you treat it as a pirate game, Bella. I'm liking it a lot. Holy no kidding, I'm struggling with tech points now. Yeah, that's why I only did ones that I like really wanted or needed in the beginning. Then whenever I started buying a bunch of saddles and stuff, I'm like, oh, I should have held on to those. Oh, to my mind, it seems more like Assassin's Creed game than pirate game. Yes, but you're looking for the more realistic aspects. In terms of like focus on stealth and assassins, like the actual what previous games in the series were like, I think this is far more something different than Assassins. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Rob King of Plants. So like from that element, not realistic pirates. We also got Tramp, Briggy, and Lauren to all join. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you have? No, I just didn't want to join the server because, no offense, I know how servers work in your area, which is everybody no lifes it for 1 to 2 weeks, then everybody drops off the face of the planet and never plays it again. And then they move on to whatever the next latest and greatest game is that somebody finds on Steam. So instead of tying myself to a server that I won't have access to in the future, I wanted my own world. So yes, definitely Rob King of Plants. Yeah. Hi, Scarlett. How are you doing today? Okay, you know what? Quick question. I'm going to leave it up to a poll. What do? Wendy's. I had Wendy's yesterday. I'm leaving it. There you go. There's a poll while I go to the next location.
Unreef the mains. Fast as you dare.
Yes, you get a vote. Regardless, I'll play either, but I don't think I need to put any more time in Battle World right now, but you know. Third option's Darktide. Do I? I don't have Darktide. I have... Or do I have Darktide? Is that the one I played, Rube? Oh, congrats to England. I completely forgot that the third place game was today. She wants to blame us for going back to her addiction. I'm not looking at the poll until it's done. Vermintide. I played Vermintide. I haven't played Darktide. Why is that ship shiny? It's not going to be shiny too much longer. Hello there. Oh, there was like a thing on it. They're probably gonna have to turn. Oh, they went right into it like idiots. Nice.
Toast the gallants and royals! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Honestly, 6-4 is a crazy score for soccer, yes.
Should we board her, sir?
Let's board her, guys! Destroy enemy ship powder reserves. Okay. Hi. Whee! How do I get the reserves below? Oh, maybe I don't need to. It's just saying, oh, it's the flag thing. Got it. Okay, I see now. The poll is there's already evidence. Look, you all were talking lots of Power World. I've been playing a lot of Black Flag this week. We only did one Power World stream. So I'm leaving it to a vote in case y'all wanted to see something different today. And it means I don't have to do eye patches anymore. That's the real trick. All right, Black Flag it is. It didn't go back to the addiction, so it's fine with me. Only 10 people voted, so that's an eighth of the people that are supposedly in here right now. So you can blame it on people not voting, like just like we do in America.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail. Stunsails. Use all the wind you can.
There's the results as I type.
All right, Jack. Sing. Speed, lads.
That is fair, Rube. Can I hit the ship? Hello there. Boom. Oh, apparently those were civilians. Well, now I feel bad-ish. Voting is a scam. I only believe in benevolent dictatorships. If it was a benevolent dictatorship, I'd probably just hop off of here and then go play Power World without being on camera. So are you sure you want that dictatorship enabled? Yoink. They just enjoyed their vacation. Well, now they enjoyed their vacation at the bottom of the ocean. Okay, there we go. I wanted that gone. That was driving me nuts. See, I do have a bunch of the stones. I guess you just can't put them in early, maybe? I'm not sure. Those are cool. I like those ones. Gargoyle's kind of sick, but it does not match a ship. Phoenix is kind of cool. Voting is an illusion, according to Rube, then. Oh, wait, that's where I needed to go. I didn't do that. Hang on a second. They're both fighting each other? Can I get a twofer? Can I get a twofer? I don't know. There's a lot more British ships there than there. Wait, no, that's not British. Which one of you took more damage? You both were close. If you get together again, then I can hit you with my. Jeez. Oh, the British are definitely. I'm 100% third party, and yes. They weren't even that weak! What is this bullshit? They had clearly blasted each other. Oh, you guys don't care about each other now? You're only going after me? Stuffed Tiger Hops! Oh, that actually counts as an eye patch since it's a new sub. That counts as an eye patch! Dang it, we should have went to Power World. That's a big ship coming straight towards us. But we can go towards them! Okay, that didn't seem as impactful because of the way they kind of like stopped. Oh! It's fine, we can board this and get their health and then kill them. Pull them down to hell, lads! I like that. I like how everybody stops and respects that we're boarding a ship right now. This is a very big ship. But we're gonna take her down. She's ours. Yep, eye patch must happen. I'm working on it. I at least grabbed it off the floor since I ripped it off earlier. Yoink. I try to line it up the best I can so that like I can't see anything. We're good to go. All right, let's take these bitches down with us. Actually, wait, why did I say with us? We don't want to go down. I'm gonna kill the English and the Spanish. Well, actually, this sounds really bad out of context. Oh wait, I thought I'd stabbed him. Rude. Stuff Tiger Hobbs, thank you so much. I didn't thank you enough. I'm currently fighting for my life to preserve pirate rights. What? We didn't even shoot at the guy that I wanted to shoot at. You know what? The other guys can take care of it. Stuff Tiger Hobbs, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh yeah, give me that sweet repairing. The tier 1 sub, 20 months now, and a 6-month in advance. I didn't set my timer. You know what? You got extra time out of me since that's an advance sub, but you still get your 3 minutes. There we go. I can totally read. Eye patch has been applied. I can read everything. You know what else is impactful? Cannonballs. To the face? Okay, hang on. Wait. We're kind of... What? I thought I had a lot less health gone. Okay, apparently I don't remember. I am trying. There's... Wow, okay. I gotta kill at least another one of these ships so that I can get some of my repair back. Wow, that is shredding me in some kind of way. Oh, it didn't hit them at all. Are you kidding me? This is a problem. Shit. Oh my god. Turn! Turn! Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Yep. God damn it. Ah. No match for the big ship. Couldn't do it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rep Tarvin! Hi Tarvin, how are you doing? How's life treating you? Ugh. Mr. Stempak. What happened to my eye is people are being dinguses. And for any new sub or gift sub, I'm wearing the eye patch for 3 minutes. That being said, I do actually have a chronic disease in my eye now, but that happened like a year ago, so I get shots for Pachychoroid of the macula, specifically CSC, which don't ask me what CSC stands for because I kind of don't remember. Central something, I don't know. But yeah, that's why I have the eye patch. But why we're using it is for the game. I really want to take that ship on again. I thought they were going to be way more hurt, if I'm being honest. Because those other two ships were, like, destroying each other. So yeah, I was trying to third party them and it didn't work out.
Some sail, we move.
Very unfortunate. I don't think there's any way you can speak. I'm gonna kill the English as a positive thing in the game. Right, the moment you come out of a pause cutscene and suddenly there's, you know, 30 cannons loaded and aimed right at me. Okay, 27 cannons would be, yes, quite epic instead of cannonballs. Was the penalty for dying? Actually, it's very nice in this game, Plasma. And by nice, I mean they don't really do much to you. They basically just reset you back to a checkpoint. Which is a lot nicer than it could be.
Have no guarantees that Torres will honor his end of the deal.
He hasn't a choice.
When we dock,
while we're just en route,
get a feel for the place.
While we're
Fine.
just en
I'll
route,
see you in
yes.
the market when you've
En
done.
route to Kingston, my friends. Hello, Silverhawk. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 30-month resub. I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. Burnt Toast, howdy. How are you doing? But yeah, you really don't lose anything, Plasma. They just reset you back to the last checkpoint, so it's not like a progression loss where you lose anything. I'm glad you're doing great, Silverhawk. That's good. Master Assassin outfit. It's awesome. Well, I'm gonna have to work harder to get it, aren't I? I think the last...
Sing something else.
Words are hard. Templar. I think is here in Kingston, so... It says dock, but is this really considered docking? I don't know. Okay. Burnt Toaster and a 5-stream streak. Very nice. I hope you are doing well today. Okay, so that's considered Port Royal. That's considered Kingston. So then we should probably just do Port Royal first. Since we're here. Go team! Be doing better if I could actually sleep in. I'm sorry. My sleep has been restless as of late, to put it nicely. So I understand the sleep issues. But I hope that you can get some good rest when you can. Ever since I've been wearing the eye patch, my hair's been doing all sorts of kind of things.
I won't permit that sort of behavior.
Is the sleep Power World related? Some of it is, because like it's messed up my sleep schedule a little bit. But that's not been what's causing like the bad sleep that I've been getting. I had really weird dreams last night. I didn't like them. Your body is so used to being up at 4 a.m. it's dumb. I can't say my O. Okay then. I can't say my body's used to being up at 4 a.m. The funny thing is whenever I'm like editing videos or sometimes even just recording, I love recording at like the earliest hours in the morning because there's like absolutely no noise, no distractions, no nothing. So sometimes I record super late at night or early in the morning. Like whenever I did that massive amount of Baldur's Gate 3 recordings, those were all done until like 4 in the morning. Sleeping in also tends to elude me. Well, today I overslept a little bit, so that was no bueno. I say overslept. I ran past my alarm. It definitely wasn't oversleeping. I really only got like 6 hours of sleep. Whoops. I couldn't record for 4 hours today because they decided to mow the lawn this afternoon. The freaking goddamn leaf blowers are loud as hell. The funny thing is it doesn't come through my recording because I have plenty of suppression software stuff, but
in those pockets.
The reason it sucks is because it distracts me. And if it's at its loudest when they're like right outside the window, you will hear it still. Freaking gosh darn leaf blowers. I love the new job, but the schedule is different from anything I've done before. I start at 6 and I'm off at like 2:30, which is cool, but weird if that makes sense. Yeah. I always liked having the earlier shifts when I worked retail or corporate because it would get me up out of bed. And I was usually a night owl, so it also gave me a reason to like actually get into bed. Put me on a better schedule, really. But yeah, it takes a little to get used to. Any idea how I can ramp up my ore generation? Depends on the level and stuff you're at, Kairos. Do you have the ability to have 2 bases? And what's your level right now? Oh, lordy. Sorry. Are you kidding me? I'm over here sneezing! This guy has something against people sneezing. I even muted. What a jerk. Okay. No, sir. We're not doing that. Okay, apparently we're doing that. It's not letting me roll. I was stun locked. See, why can't I have grenades? They get to have grenades. This is some BS. This is anti-piracy. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Oh, really, Tarvin? Well, truth be told, I'm actually looking back for work again. I enjoy what I do, but with the way of the economy and stuff, things have gotten harder on the content front. So, not that I necessarily was looking back to you know where, but just in general was looking for stuff. Hopefully it's not been bad there. I've talked to some people that have been alright, but you know that industry with being as vague as possible. Well, the industry, people know I was in IT tech stuff, like sales, IT sales and stuff, but... Right, what economy? Good point. That's kind of the point, I guess, Marilyn. But... the IT tech sales industry was always revolving door. You would see people in like 5 different jobs over the course of 2 years. Always hopping and stuff. But yes, I am looking to go back to something a little bit more stable in my life. Although I love my content creation. More than likely use it as a second stream of income. I mean, that's what I did for 5 years, right? So I worked for X company. And yes, I have never disclosed the previous company I worked for just for privacy's sake. But that's what I did for 5 years. And like, I made it work, but it also like... eventually to the point where I was always working, because when you turn this content creation into a job, it is just that. It is a job. It's no longer your hobby. So, and as much as I love doing it, it's a lot of work. People don't realize the amount of sheer time that you need to invest if you are potentially trying to grow more into a business than just as something else. So, I want to find more stability as I get older. And then I've always said that I wouldn't be able to stop streaming. I would just go back to something that was more like have full-time job again, and then this would be a little less, but I would never stop streaming. I love doing this. I love talking to people. I love making connections. I've met some of the most incredible people of my life through this platform and through content creation. So I could never stop. But how are you otherwise? I haven't talked to you in ages. There's a lot of people back at X company that I haven't talked to in a long time, and I miss chatting with some people. I still keep up with Nicole because her and I go way back. We go back to our GameStop days, but... okay. I'll totally get away. Oh, I should still be able to assassinate right there, because see... Alright, it's fine. Whatever. But hope you're well. Hope the wife and... I think you have multiple kids now, right? I don't really look at like Facebook or any place where people update things. IT tech industry, not to be confused with IT technical college. Yes, definitely not. Although I did consider going back and getting my master's, but You do indeed have the ability for a second base, but I've been looking for a good place suitable far from my first base. You don't necessarily need to have one far from your first base, though, because I think that's the problem most people make, is that they think they need a base like super far away, but you really don't, because you can just fast travel to any other point on the map, so it's really not that big of a deal. So your second base, like from my experience, should always be somewhere where there's a lot of ore, and then just invest in the ore, like in that area. Your main base can do your production, your like making of ingots, your farming, your wood, but your second base should always be in one of those areas that have like 8 ore things, because you get 40 from each one, so turns into 320 real quick, and they reset pretty fast, so that's what I would recommend. CD going back to being a corpo eventually. The job market's not good right now, guys. You all know I've talked about applications and stuff. I have started my hunt, but the job market's not great. To put it lightly. First month back, I'm at 70 subs. The future's bright. Let's go! GG. Back-to-back kids to get it over with. Back-to-back kids to get it over with. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Yep, that makes sense. Talk to Jenny about SWAE. I'll look it up. I am definitely open to opportunities, so I'll definitely take a peeksies. Oh, software, that makes way more sense. Ugh, I don't want to be an AE again. I know I can sell fire to the devil, but I don't want to be an AE anymore. I liked my old BDM role. I'll look at it. I don't know. I haven't even looked at X Company recently. Like, I didn't mind X Company. I didn't have a bad time with X Company. Ugh. Jenny's looking back for software A's. I mean, Jenny's great, and I would love to have her as a boss. So, Lewis says, what are you yapping? We're yapping 2 different conversations, Lewis. I'm talking with a former co-worker about X Company, because I still kind of keep that under wraps. And then we're also talking about Power World. Power World. I'm telling Kairos how best to set up a Power World area. You know, my 2 areas of expertise, AE selling, IT selling, and games. Yeah, no, the second base is referring to Power World. Yeah, my second base of operations, I've become even stronger. I've gone even further beyond content creation, and I actually have bases of operation now. AE stands for account executive. Ow, rude. Sounds legit. Good! If you say it with confidence, people believe you, right? That's also why I made a good salesperson. If you believe that, I have so much more to sell you. Did you know I'll wear an eye patch for 3 minutes if you give this up? Please don't. I actually don't want to wear the eye patch anymore today, please. All this while I take down the English Empire. Let's go. I didn't know I had so many specialties. Alright. Oh, that guy. I was like, who else sees me? Oh shit, I need to reload. Oh, we got it. We're good. It's like a generic PC roll. Maybe. I do want to get into something more stable, so I do like Jenny a lot. Like, if I were to have another boss at X Company, working for Jenny would be great. Benny, are you serious? Yeah, right. If I had a pirate outfit, I would, Scarlet. That's the funny thing. Benny's doing this to spite me, but I also appreciate the heck out of you, Benny, because you're great. Ugh. Urgh. What I do for subs and stuff. This is how much I've degraded myself. Would you rather sneeze out glitter or hiccup bubbles? I would rather hiccup bubbles. That's actually pretty easy for me, Caddy, because I sneeze so much. Glitter gets everywhere. So I would actually say hiccup bubbles because I don't really hiccup that often. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. It's there. Not focused, but it's there. Benny, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rep Tarvin. Is indeed an old coworker friend of mine. Tarvin! Guess what? I'm your friend, and I have a platform with people here. What do you stream these days? Tell them about yourself. What you got going on? You just can't mention X company. But I think you understand that already because you do content now too, so. Just started Pal World. I'm like level 16 between the Ark, Phasmo. Oh, good lord. Between Ark, Phasmo, Repo, Mecha, it's hard to split time correctly. There is so many good games right now. Like, insane amount of good games to play at the moment. It's kind of painful. I don't have enough time, and I do this for a living. So, like, what? I don't know how the average person gets through so many games anymore. You say it with confidence, just keep saying it. Even if you're proven wrong, you just keep saying it. People will quickly take it as a fact. True. I was trying to think of something that could be really funny. Hey, Estelle, did you know emotes are the coolest thing ever? Estelle, emotes. Hear me out. Coolest thing since sliced bread. Estelle. Emotes. They are cooler than grilled cheese from the Grilled Cheese Grill. You don't deserve it. You just know I'm a smartass, so it's fine. Oh my god, I love the Yoshi run. I just love Yoshi in general. Oh, for a second I thought that was about to pop up that somebody did something and I was like, oh please God. Just let me use 2 eyes today for more than 30 minutes. I know, Tarvin, but you can still tell us about your content. I'm not completely snobby when it comes to boosting friends and stuff. It's only ever if it's like blatant people are just trying to use you kind of situation. It's very obvious as a creator to tell between people who genuinely want to make a connection or people you're friends with versus people who are just trying to get something out of you. Believe me, I can see that a mile away. There was something that came to light recently, and I don't want to talk about it because I'm not part of that bubble and I don't really know more than that. But apparently there was something that happened with a creator recently and they were like naming and shaming them. And for all intents and purposes, they 100% deserve to be named and shamed. However, the second they named that person, I was like, I'm not even remotely surprised. And that's the reason I've never interacted with that person. Like, you can just tell. You can just tell. Yeah, it's definitely Llama. Fucking Llama. Thank you for actually telling me to save Tarvin because I haven't saved the entire 4 hours and 4.5 hours I've been playing. Llama, what are you even doing? It is 1:30 a.m. What are you even doing? You're supposed to be on vacation. Do I need to take your mod badge away? Grilled cheese is cool. Plaza, thank you for the enlarging bits. No. Save for my game because I play RPGs so much, and if the community doesn't remind me to save every once in a while, I will play 4.5 hours without saving. The good thing is this game has autosave, but there's been plenty of games that I've played that did not. If you say something enough with conviction, as long as you're not talking to the person that is an expert in a field, if you say something with confidence, I'm not telling you all to lie because I'm not a person that condones lying. Hell, the reason I was such a good rep previously and such a good BDM previously is because I told people like it was and I didn't try to oversell bullshit to them. I gave them what they needed and I gave them clarity. I don't think Tarvin knows this, but I still have 4 people's phone numbers from when I was an AE in my phone. I still talk to a few of them, like Brandon from one of my companies I used to cover. And one of the people that comes in here and is subbed to me was originally a client of mine. So I won't out them, although I think we've outed them plenty of times when they were in here, but we never discussed either of our companies. But I mean, I built relationships. That's what a goddamn BDM does. But like, it's funny to think of like, that's how my selling style was. I didn't bullshit people. I gave them what they needed. If somebody else wanted to bullshit them, they could have talked to somebody else. I'm like, I'm here to get you exactly what you need, and I'm going to get you a good price that also gets me paid. That's how I operated. And it always worked well to me. And then there's frickin' E Blackbird saying, if you add an S, it's a totally different job. Oh, E Blackbird. I'm overtired at this point and can't sleep. Did you have fun today? I hope the flight was good. I hope your anxiousness has left you a little bit at least, even if you're overtired, it makes sense. I wish it would be 1:30. Wait, is it 2:30 for you then? Lewis, go to bed. Actually, it's Saturday. Don't listen to me. Do whatever the hell you want. Gonna try sleeping though? Good, Llama. I hope you get some good rest. BDSM is also about establishing connections, just very different connections. Yes, a BDM and a BDSM is very different. I was a former business development manager. That is wildly different from bondage, domination, sadist masochism. Is that what it is? Fuck, I don't know. Clearly, I would not be good at BDSM. This conversation's getting out of hand quickly. Close enough. Something like that. Bondage, domination, sadism, it's something like that. I genuinely don't know. The Yoshi was Arcade X Angel, who streamed from Atari. Is great emotes. Those are great emotes, Plasma. I love them. I don't know if you knew, but my former doggo was named Samus. So I love those emotes. So math and maths are totally different. That explains so much, right? Holy poop, 11K followers, my bag, queen. No, you're fine. Tarvin, there's a reason I was able to leave my previous job, and it was mostly in part to the support of this community. So I would not have been able to do this full time. I will never, ever, ever regret leaving corporate life for, at this point, 2 years. Almost 2 years to the day was actually when I started full-time content creation. That being said, I still want the stability of like a corpo job again, just because I'm getting older and I'm not going to be able to do this my whole life. I put even more hours into this job than I ever did my BDM job, which is still funny to think about. So I'll go back into the work world. I say work world as if this isn't work. I keep saying it's not work, but then that sounds conflicting because I work my ass off as this job. You guys just don't see a lot of the work that happens. At least not directly, so to speak. Yeah, you're not my dad. Sorry, Lewis, you're right. I was your stepdad. I know you only ever listen to your actual parents. I ain't sleeping. I'm just gaming, gaming, gaming. It's great when we can do that, right? Right, BDSM and BDM seems like the same job most times. You have to have good communication skills. You got to be able to sell what you're doing. I don't think I'm going to draw the rest of the parallels for this because it's only going to get worse. Oh, Lord. Right, if you enjoy your job, you don't work a day in your life. And believe me, I've worked a lot, but I've also enjoyed the hell out of what I've done. So no, I will never regret leaving my corporate job for this. But I have started my job hunt. More than started it. I've definitely applied to quite a few places, but the job market is also not the greatest. Yeah, sorry. BDM, for people who are not in that type of, well, it's not even just an industry name. Oh, come on now. It's not even an industry name. It's used in a lot of industries, but business development manager. Some companies use it as a blanket term for certain types of sales, but in the position that I was in, I was more like a glorified specialist and a liaison between my company and another company. My company I represented, I've talked about before, was Lenovo, but I just don't talk about the ex-company I worked for. But Lenovo technically paid my bills. It's a lot of stuff if you're... Yeah, it's a lot. Tarvin, thank you so much for the eye patch. No, also for the gifted sub. Congratulations to Ambrose. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing for the next 30 days, courtesy of Rep Tarvin. Thank you so much, Tarvin, for that gift sub. I am not going any further with that one. How goes the ass slicing? We're killing it. Ben, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're absolutely destroying some ass and Assassin's Creed. God, I can't even say it. Today was fun, less anxious for sure now that the traveling part is over. I'm glad, Llama. I hope you can get some good rest tonight. It sounds like you all have a busy day tomorrow as well. So, setting boundaries, managing control. Oh, good Lord. I'm officially ignoring you all. Oh, God. Let's get an assassin contract. Assassinate the target from above. Well, what's interesting is, like, I would probably go back and work for the same company, Blackbird. Like I said, I didn't have any... The last company I worked for was probably one of the better companies I've worked for, outside of working for myself, you know. But I don't know if I would take that exact same position. Keeping straight all the acronyms. True. It's really funny because, as most of you know, my ex Adam was working for this company prior to me, and I remember how he used to talk about just God, like all these acronyms and things. And then when I started working for X company, it was really funny because then I finally understood all these damn acronyms he had said for years. But yeah, there's so many.
A judge. I'm going up in the world.
I'm gonna go murder a judge. Sweet. The Assin contracts. We need to go slay some ass. God damn it, now it's going back to BDSM. I said no eye patch. No. If I don't do the eye patch, everybody will rage. Everybody start raging. I kid. It's only 3 minutes. It ain't that bad. I'm a sass-assin. I do have a little bit of a level of sass. That much is true. No, I want to remove that. There we go. Caddy, why are you throwing your ass back at me?
The simple fact is that woman is my secretary. Nothing more.
Sure, don't look at me. I'm currently about to eliminate some guy. Except that guy is currently in my way.
The man fares
See,
no
it's
better
already
in
done.
private
It
than
was
he
so
does in
quick.
public.
Quick and easy. Whew, okay, there we go. Okay, wait, where did the guy go? Okay, he's still there. I haven't used this very much. We're gonna boop. There we go. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Hang on, wait for it. We're gonna position this nicely. That guy's still asleep for a bit. Why is it not letting me assassinate literally the guy that I need to assassinate? It's letting me target everybody but him. Okay, let's... Alright, we're gonna do it a little different then. Wow, that was a complete and utter miss. Okay, now can I assassinate the guy I wanted to assassinate? There we go.
That's justice.
Oh, I didn't mean to... You know what? Fine. Sorry. My bad. Okay, we've got one more assassination here, and then we're done with Port Royal, I think. I didn't actually mean to. I was going to pick him up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I didn't mean to at first, and then I'm like, well, now I'm going to kill the other guy because I already killed the one. Benny, thank you for the surprise bits. Oh, God. Sounds good, Tarvin. Thanks for stopping by. It was good chatting with you again. I may look at what you were talking about. To be honest, I haven't looked back at X Company because I was kind of looking just for something different. I was actually planning on moving soon if I can, so. But maybe I will look and see. Reach out to Jenny. Am I the only one who wants pretty base locations in Palworld? One of my bases is located in the Cherry Blossoms area. And actually, another one of my bases is located on a little beach island now. So I did get pretty locations, I think. I appreciate you. I may look into it because genuinely I am trying to find more stability in my life. And I did like working for X Company. Like, I didn't have negative things to really say too much about it. Like, obviously sales goes in ebbs and flows and everything else, but that's just part of the job. So I may look at it. But thank you for the heads up. I might talk to Jenny about it. So he died because of OCD. Okay, I don't have OCD. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Double assassinate the targets. Let's see if we can get it. Probably not. But have a good one. Say hi to the wife and take care of the kiddos. I am following you, right?
A Templar and an arms dealer. Easy work.
There we go. I was salary plus commissions, yeah. Base was 60 and then commissions was 40%. Which is relatively standard. At least in the industry that I worked in. Okay, let's find the two people I need to find. Tis not you all. Not you guys. Oh, right there.
That's one of them there.
So how am I going to get a double assassination on you guys without you noticing? Because every time I tried to do it last time, you all found me in like 2 seconds flat. Hi, Werebadger. Okay, hang on.
Considerate of them to stand so close together.
Oh, for the love of...
Penurious sums? I don't know why I bother bartering with you lot.
Because we're the only outfit stupid enough to treat with you Templars.
Time is of the essence. What's taking so long? Something's wrong here. I can feel it. We're not safe.
Pipe down, you. We'll be done soon.
Every minute we tarry is a waste of time and breath. Do hurry, won't ya?
Quiet.
Yeah, stand close together, you two. Perfect.
That's 2 villains bested.
There we go. That guy was just in my way. Alright, did I find everything in Port Royal? I need a chest and a secret. Am I still missing a chest? Oh, yes I am. Okay, we'll go for that. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Great reference, Ajad. We're Badger, good to see you. I meant percent Key Blackbird. Whenever I did it, it was 60% salary base and 40% commissions. I haven't told anybody what I used to make. Oh! I haven't had that before. Damn! That was sick, but I hadn't had that before. You thought, mate? You thought, mate? Now that I can see with both my eyes. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, that was weird. I don't know what just happened there. Just absolutely went to town on these guys. Alright. For the middle of the night, it's bright as AF at this time of day. Yeah, it's like a full moon, and yeah, of course, it's totally brighter than normal. I'm actually fine with that. One thing I didn't like about KCD was how goddamn dark it was at night. Like, I understood the realism, and I didn't hate it for having it, but I just did not like playing at night because of how actually, like, impossible it was to see anything. So I'm completely fine that games don't make it super dark so that I can actually enjoy playing at night and I don't have to sleep during the day every time, or like the night to progress, just to be able to play the game. But I totally understand. Salespeople have high percent. The salespeople have quite high percent of salary of commission in our company, I guess. Unfortunately, your company doesn't want me, Were Badger. I tried. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? Good to see you. There's a streamer potion for being able to see at night. I probably did turn the... Nah, I probably left it alone in this game. In some games, I do turn the brightness up because for some reason, whenever it comes through on stream, it just looks darker for you all. So there are times where I turn up the brightness in general just because it comes across too dark over stream. That's the hope. I don't remember. I think I've applied to a few positions there, but unfortunately I think it's like a lot of positions these days is either they're getting flooded with a bunch of applications and a lot of them aren't worth jack all, or people aren't actually reviewing them and it's just an AI and I'm just not hitting the right keywords. So here's what it is. I use a few of those potions in KCD, yeah. Keyword elephant, that's what I gotta try next time. Maybe I'll just type my entire resume will just be the word elephant.
Watch is on deck. Catch me some wind.
Get on that main sheet.
All sail. Fill those sticks.
That was weird. We were talking about how the night was so bright and then it just was like really bright for a second. I was like,
Here's how it goes. Torres meets with Prince, carrying a portion of the ransom, saying the rest is close behind. When we see the Sage, you bring in the rest of the gold, make the swap, and get out. I'll be watching all from close by.
No, Kenway, you run this scheme alone, at the risk of losing the faith of your crew. It makes me ill to think of you bartering with that wretched slaver.
Come on, mate. Once we have the Sage, we'll all be rich.
Not if young Master Kid gets to him first.
Kid? Jesus. That lad's here to kill him.
Edward, what the hell are you doing here?
Kid, hold off for God's sake. I'm here for the Sage and I need Prince alive.
I'm headed for Prin's yard. He's holding an auction. The Sage you care so much about might be there. Follow me.
If this is one of your tricks, take care. I have some of my own.
It said follow Kid, but I guess it's making me do it. Okay. Are you supposed to be...
No tricks, Edward.
Okay.
Just a simple, honest stab to Lauren Prince's heart.
Tell me, why are your lot so desperate to kill that old man?
He's a slaver.
And hawks them to the highest bidder.
Your kind take lives as well.
It's not the same. Removing him from this world grants freedom and justice to many. We're nearing the yard. Watch for guards.
I'll hunt for signs of Roberts.
Interesting.
We're too late. The auction is over. Prince is gone.
There still might be something here that could lead us to him. I'll search the yard.
Fine. Some of Prince's men are headed for the cemetery. I'll make my way there.
If you find them, don't kill them. Not yet. I need Roberts alive, kid.
No promises.
All right, time to kill some people. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. You definitely didn't see nothing. Hi, Dark Humor. How are you doing? Valuable slave at auction by Lauren Prinz and Associates. At noon at Prin's Yard, the following described slave to wit, Hiram, black, age 13, field hand. Terms coin and no barter. The slave and others may be inspected in the Prin's Yard. So we need to save everybody. Jesus is right. That's why we're killing this guy. Well, we're going to be killing him.
Prince is not a kind master. I hope the Sage still survives.
And, you know, all the other people that he has.
A messenger boy brought another.
Dark Humor, what kind of popcorn you got? Are we talking butter? Are we talking salt? Are we talking that sweet, sweet kettle corn I love so dearly? Letter from Torres. Senor Lauren Prinz, it pleases me to bear such good news. If you truly possess the Sage, we shall reward you handsomely, but you must forgive my indiscretion. It has been some time, and I wish to verify this person, or his person. I will come to your plantation in Kingston, where I trust we will be safely guarded from any meddlers.
It mentions Roberts, but little else. Maybe Kid could make sense of it.
I mean, that kind of made sense to me. All right. Kyle, how are you doing today, though? I don't think you had said hi, that I remember, but I could have been very wrong. I'm known to be wrong about things from time to time. There we go. Energetically cuddling with him. very energetically. So much so there's too much heat. Taking the parsley, rosemary, and thyme. Yes. Yes, we are. All right. I want to take a look around. It's Dutch in his plans. Are those British? They are. Doing well. Had to deal with the dryer situation earlier today, but it's all good now. Just got back home from my mom's. Hope your days have been well. It has. Thank you, Kyle. I am glad to hear that the dryer situation is taken care of. That reminds me that I still need to do laundry. I will do laundry when I play Power World after stream. I need to go that way. The Dutch. So far, we've only run into the English and the Spanish. No Dutch. For now. Yes, fudge. The Dutch. No fridge juice that I'm aware of. I don't actually know who is all in this game. Hello, a creature in a bell tower. What kind of creature? If you could be any creature in the bell tower, what kind of creature? Or is that part of the mystery?
I found a letter to Prince that makes mention of Roberts. Not much to go on.
Prince and Torres might reveal more themselves. They're heading this way. Come now, stay out of sight.
How long has it been since our last meeting, Senor Prince? A year?
Near 18 months. You first described this Roberts fellow to me in November of 1715.
Ah, see. Much has changed in that short time, you know. None called me governor, for instance, for I quit that post last year.
Ah, I was not aware.
So many churches in Kingston. Have the English at last taken to converting their slaves to the Christian faith?
Convert them. God knows, Torres. There's none here so foolish as that.
Foolish? How do you mean?
Is it not a sin to enslave a fellow Christian? Therefore, to transmute a slave's soul from animal to man would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table.
I find your bearing appalling, Prince. I believe all thinking, feeling men deserve respect and opportunity.
Opportunity is what my auction presented. 18 slaves sold and more to be shown tomorrow. The profits of slavery outweigh the petty arguments against it.
In the short term, it makes us money, see. But in the long term, it will render us the victims of our own success.
Ah, but you and I, sir, old as we are, will not live to see that unfortunate day. So why bother?
And that thought process is what screws up so
Not until we
much.
see the sage. Here's a quiet spot. I'll see the money.
This is a portion of the ransom. The rest is close at hand.
It pains me to traffic a man of my own race to profit, Mr. Torres. Tell me again, what has this Roberts fellow done to upset you?
Is this some form of Protestant piety I'm not familiar with?
Perhaps another day.
What?
Next time, see to it that we are not followed. Deal with this!
Bum bum bum. That man's wise in
I
his
don't
age.
suppose you'd like to talk about this. I thought not.
For a better cause.
For better cause. Money in my pocket, as Kenway would normally say. If I have the bullets, I may as well use them.
Kid, no! Jim, stop!
Not this time, Kenway.
Come on, man! We can work this together!
You have your chance.
Stay your blade, kid! Wait!
Run.
Complications your greed stirs. They'll bring you to grief in the end.
I didn't take you for a moralist.
Morality's got naught to do with it. It's natural law, like nigh follows day. Coin's not a real purpose for living, Kenway.
And your creed is, I suppose.
You know my answer.
Come back here. We accidentally stabbed Kid. We're just like, "Grr." Gargoyles was the first thing I thought of, Benny. So you and I are like-minded in that, but we are also Souls players, so.
But when I've got the sage,
Scarred for
you can
Life
put
by
on
the
my
Dutch.
account whatever you like.
Stovetop popcorn. I've never had stovetop popcorn. I've always popped my popcorn in the microwave. Family is allergic to milk, so popcorn bags no-go. Interesting. I didn't know that. Are we just running the same route? Why are you going in a circle? Oh, not the Dutch. Dutch.
Can't let you kill those men, kid.
I get it
Not until
now.
I found the sage.
I've been stalking that pig for a week now, charting his moves, and here I find not one but two of my targets, and you rob me of both.
Patience, man. You'll have your kills.
Hi,
When I
Daft.
locate the sage, you're helping me take Prince. Got that?
Hello, Daft and Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Welcome in. We're trying to kill bad slaver asshole people, and oh, there's a doggo. Hello, puppy.
You be good now.
Hello, pop. He's a good puppy. Oh, hello. Distraction. And a kitty. Oh my goodness, hello.
You're a feisty one.
Oh, hello, kitty. Oh, how adorable. Sorry, they're so cute, and they want more love. They want more love. How do I say no to that? It's so cute. Oh, you're so you're so precious. I can't. Hey, little buddy. Hey, you want more pets? I'll give you more pets. Anyway, hi, Daft. How are you doing today? Hi, Angsty. You're playing Beyond All Reason. I have no idea what that is in terms of game. What is Beyond All Reason? There goes the game. I'm just gonna keep petting it while I say hi to you. Hi, Dr.
You be good now.
Oh, you're done. I read that completely wrong. Greg Red Shark, welcome in. Dr. Placebo has been playing this, but I didn't see him petting cats and dogs. Wow. Then Dr. Placebo isn't playing the game right. Like, how do you say no? How do you say no to a cute doggo that's doing this in front of you? Wow. You can't. You have to pet doggo.
You're a
Kazlov, welcome in. How are you doing though? How was stream? And tell me a little bit about the game that you were getting up to. Hi everybody, I'm Cide. We're currently playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the first time ever. I never played the original, and so I'm quite enjoying the... Hey. Me. They catch you so quick in this game.
Too slow. Your last mistake, mate.
I did it too soon. How many people are here? Good lord. That didn't let me take him down. That's bullshit. No, but seriously, how many people are here? Oh, I'm out of ammo. You're so lucky. Okay, well, you're not lucky because I don't know which is worse, getting stabbed to death in this or getting shot. I'm not actually sure. You'll be nothing to me. How are there so many people? For real. I didn't even move anywhere. There's just a pile of bodies here. Oh my god, I was like, are we good now? But no, there's still another person. Whoops, I missed. Did miss that time. Good god. There's another person. Where? Just come here, please. Hurry up. No, I don't want your gun. Oh my god. There's so many people. Hi. Alright. Are we good? No, I'm still in the red. Oh, there's another. Come here. Come on, bud. Oh my god, there's at least 2 more. Why are there so many people here? Oh, I couldn't see. What? Sorry, I'm gonna read chat. I'm just freaking going through the longest fight of my life right now. 2 more? What do you mean? Are we good now? Are we good, game? Are we good? Good God, why? Jesus Christ. Alright, anyway. And try not to burn it, that's fair. Dark humor. I just always grew up putting them in the microwave, but I'll have to give Stovetop a try sometime because I never have. I'm good, thanks. I was playing all the games, Rome Total War, then Unreal Tournament 99, then Beyond All Reason. Bar is a RTS game, and it's pretty crazy intense. Is it an old game? I don't know why I don't recognize it. I play a few RTSs. I don't play a lot of RTSs. But that sounds cool, Daft. Thank you for choosing me to raid today. Everybody, please go check out Daft, who is playing a whole smorgasbord of games today. I know there's some fans of RTS in here. Turn to medium high till the first kernel pops, then medium heat. Fair. I died 6 times in a row on a mission in this game earlier today. Drove me nuts. Was it like a main mission or something? I died several times when I was off stream the other day. I tried, well, I did a fort, which was fine. But I found like a group of ships and I was like, oh, I can do this for a quest that I have. No, I couldn't. I died probably about the same, about 6 times. And finally I realized that my ship was just not powerful enough. I could not beat those ships. It was rough. They saw you petting the animals and got angry. Maybe they did. Right, who needs cannons? A whole crew to take out the whole garrison. Good God. Oh, it's fine in this case as hell. I know who they are too. I know you're just trying to be good mod. Nah, you're fine in this case, but Daft, because I know who they are. Type of person that feels more comfortable at a party in the room with the pets. Fair. I don't blame you. I like petting pets, so I get it. Just be glad they didn't come all at once. I honestly, it might have been easier because then I would have just smoke bombed and left. But they just kept trickling in, which was kind of a pain in the butt. Have a good one, Scarlett. We'll see you later. Hi, Mad Max. How are you doing? Long story with Bar. It's basically a community rebuild of an old game called Total Annihilation. I recognize that. But with a legally distinct identity. I feel like maybe Rube and I talked about this game. Because, like, it sounds like something I'd be familiar with. And I feel like him and I talked about this once. Now I'm feeding the chickens on dead bodies. I was actually going to make a cuddle puddle. I love how I knocked their wigs off. Question, because I am not great with history. Why did they wear powder wigs? Was it something to do with, like, not being able to keep their hair clean or something? And, like, they had bugs or something in them?
Drunken sailors with more
I don't actually remember why they wore powder wigs. Are there Assassin's Creed games where you don't fight hordes of British soldiers? Yes, there are. I was gonna make a cuddle puddle. We've had cuddle puddles in so many games recently. I just feel like it's right to have a cuddle puddle. They think it looks good. I thought there was like some specific reason, but that's why I asked. I'm like, maybe I'm completely wrong. Side mission, but I felt it was important. No, that's super fair. These guys don't stack on top of each other like Dishonored. I'm making sure people knew I was here kind of situation. I want people to know that I was here. So I'm making a nice little body pile over here. Cuddle puddle Assassin's Creed style. There was just so many. The wig falling off is like a modern day shoes falling off. They did. It's true. God, look at how many there were. I should have been counting. This is less like, I feel like I should have spaced them out a bit because they don't land on top of each other. There's so many of them. Nice, Mad Max. Showing a 3-stream streak. 3-stream streak. I'm leaving that one. I should have been counting. I didn't even like wander into some place that says it's like, I mean, it looks like up here is some place that's important, but more of a thing to ward off dirt and hide dirt as well. Kills half the town population. I want to make sure they know I was here. I want to make sure they know who did it. I should spell out Edward's name with the bodies. Has anybody ever done that in Assassin's Creed? This appears to be a 400-year summary of powdered wigs. Impressive. I appreciate you cleaning up after battle. No, totally fair. Daft, when are you going to be live next? And are you going to continue bar, or do you have other plans? Because it sounds like you were a little all over the place. You do something like what I do is called a hodgepodge day. Just be like, I'm just going to play multiple stuff today. Those days are really fun. I hope somebody's been counting. Even if I was counting, I think I've lost count. Oh, well, that one's a little out there. Hang on, we're getting there. I'm also just making it easier for the coroner. Like, really, I'm just being helpful. Nobody can say that Edward Kenway wasn't being helpful. That is a genuine question. Monkey fluence, how would you feel? All right, chat, how would you feel? Would you be more intimidated if there is just... Now, think of the scene. There's still blood piles everywhere. So you got to think of, like, the implications. Like, you see blood piles everywhere, and then you just see a monument to death. Okay, his body went way too far. You just see a monument to death. Like, would you be more freaked out if the bodies were scattered and lay where they lie, or if somebody positioned them? Really? I'm over here thinking, like, if you've ever played Evil Within 2, like, the guy that, like, positions people is... that, to me, is way freakier. Because it implies that the person that did it is way more sadistic. I'm totally not more sadistic, by the way. This is a video game. People wore powdered wigs as a status symbol, but it also covered up head lice and signs of syphilis. Ooh. That'd be funny. Rob King of the Plants. Could spell Francis like Deadpool and Deadpool 1. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The Deadpool movies were such a fun ride. There would be potentially more blood. There would be a lot more blood. You'd just see like the drag marks of all of it. I don't know why this has become a question, but it has. Well, here's my monument to Kingston, because apparently I pissed off one dude that turned into I don't know how many. We can literally go back in the footage now, though, and count because I brought them all over here. But there you go. It's my masterpiece. Look at all those sleepy soldiers. They shouldn't be sleeping on the job. I mean, now that they're away from the blood piles, people could think that they're just, you know, just normal hanging out. Part of it was a fashion. Oh my god. I will add you to the fucking pile. Don't act like I won't, sir. Do you want to be added to the pile? I'm thinking about it. Yes, you get added to the pile. You're close by. Someone's been there and cleaned up. That's true. That's true. Also a cell. The more I look at it, the more I realize this paints me in a really weird light, so we're gonna leave it alone now. Oh god. I'm just gonna leave now.
Can I join the pile?
I mean, you can. I don't think you'd want to. Can you imagine the smell of that pile? And not even just because they're dead, but we've talked about this before, and people are like, would you rather go backwards in time or forwards in time? And I'm like, I would love to go backwards, like stay a safe distance away and just view some of like the buildings and like maybe like early society, but like stay away as long as I can come back. But I would never want to be like close or in the cities or anything, because can you imagine the smell? Yeah, right. That's what I'm meaning. Like, oh my god. Alpha Ninja, thank you so much for the 28-month resub at the tier 3. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. But thank you all for joining me in the most weird conversation I've ever had on this stream, I think. Daft says, let's go back to Daft real quick. Daft says, I'll probably be online again Friday evening, UK time. Not sure, sorry. It's okay. I just always ask just in case people know when they're going to be live. It's completely fine if you don't. If they're following you and they have notifications turned on, then they'll be able to come and watch you regardless. I'll be playing my Rome Total War campaign as the Britons, trying to fight off the Romans. Very cool. So go hang out with Daft Panzer with some Total Rome. Sorry, I said that wrong. Rome Total War. I knew what I meant to say. I just said it backwards. Just recreated the scene from Monty Python. I've still never seen that movie. You don't hear a lot of volunteers to join my Cuddle Puddles. That's true, actually. That is true. Wait. I just remembered something. Caddy! Did I do your this or that? Didn't Caddy have a this or that earlier? Or did I answer that? And I just felt like I forgot about it. Anyway, weird conversations aside, I hope you're all having a good weekend. I still don't understand what the stalking zone is, so I guess I'll see what this means. Okay. I couldn't even remember what it was. I just, for some reason, in my head, it just popped up, and I was like,
If he's so proud of the land
did I
he
read that
owns,
in my head, or did I say out loud? Because I do that way too often. So if you think I've missed a message, it's completely fine to repost, because I definitely do miss messages. But sometimes I read people's messages and just don't respond because I'm like in the middle of a train of thought. And so I'll finish my train of thought, but I have read your message in my head, and then I've just forgotten to answer. And sometimes I'll just be, oh yeah, it was the Hiccup Bubbles one. That's right. How could I forget that? Probably because we're having such weird conversations today, like cuddle puddles about dead bodies. And rather, if you came across it in real life, would you rather see a group of dead bodies or like them all scattered, or the BDSM meets BDM world for tech industry, or hiccuping bubbles and sneezing glitter? Like, how could I have possibly forgotten that versus all the conversations we've had today? We've had some weird conversations today. Is there something in the air? Is this all the Canadian smoke coming down? It's restricting my blood cells in my brain. Hi, Mad Madsom. How are you doing? Good old ADHD. Oh, God. Something in the air. Washing hands is evil. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that recently, actually. There was a very interesting Reddit post that led me down a rabbit hole of reading about the gentleman who fought for the right to wash hands because that was necessary. And everybody said it was BS, and he ended up in a insane asylum or like a mental institution or something like that because of his germ theory. It was such a fascinating rabbit hole to go down, because something that seems so obvious to us now is like the equivalent of yelling a lady is practicing witchcraft back then.
Now that was pretty. Pretty good.
That's interesting. Great Shark. I didn't know nothing about royals. I've listened for a minute. I have no idea what's up. Really weird stuff, Mad Madsen. We've had some weird conversations today. So I'm trying to kind of bring it back from the brink, because we've had some very odd conversations today. If anybody's popped in and listened to part of our stream today, they're probably, what is this person in this community? What the hell is wrong with them?
That was nice.
You have no reason to apologize. I read there was a piece today that Americans are complaining about fires in Canada. And all I'd like to say is, first of all, that's dumb as fuck. Second of all, that people will say anything because they need to complain about something, because that makes their life worth living when they complain about other stuff. So I'm sure there are some dead brain Americans who are like, oh my God, Canada, stop lighting the forest on fire. Because quite frankly, I think our country is lacking critical thinking skills at this point. So it would not surprise me if somebody unironically said that. That being said, do not take that as the only person in America, because they don't speak for the rest of us who actually have a brain. Yeah, it sucks about the fires in Canada. I actually don't know where they are. I haven't looked at the map of them yet, but hopefully people are staying safe and stuff. Funniest part was seeing someone that wanted to charge I wish that made me giggle a cell, but the problem is, like, that just horrifies me of the thought of how stupid people are. Like, it kind of bothers me that somebody like that exists. I guess I'm laughing at that thought that somebody exists, but my God. Yeah, dark humor. That's what I was referring to. I went down a really interesting, like, Reddit. I know we all have interesting opinions about Reddit. Reddit is not the greatest place that everybody makes it out to be, but it's also I've learned a lot from Reddit because it's led me on different rabbit holes. And Reddit is a good tool to learn about, like, fixing a game bug and stuff like that. But Reddit leads me down a lot of like educational rabbit holes, like the whole hand washing thing. I actually did not know about that until somebody made a post, and I think it was our history. And then I went and read like articles about it. So I would never have known or read or anything like that. So I love those kind of rabbit holes. Here's a normal conversation topic. Have you delivered this report? Watson needs it so he can finish the merger. I have not, and I also haven't finished my TPS reports. The fires are in Ontario? Oh, okay. I actually didn't know where they were. I like to complain, but only when it makes sense. Yeah. You can guess the someone? Oh, God, Estelle. Okay, never mind. That person's already brain dead anyway, so. Goodness gracious. Right. Yeah. How inconvenient. Oh my god. This is why I stay off social media and stop. Well, I don't stop watching the news. I am selective about the news stories that I read. Because my god. If I had to like pay attention to the amount of stupidity.
He's distracted.
Oh, apparently this is a stalking zone. Okay, now I know.
One less villain.
Wow, we got him with no problems whatsoever. Okay. I was kind of talking too much about all the craziness to pay attention to what I was actually supposed to be doing. So it's amazing that I did that. Man, now we know the trick. I just need to distract myself and then suddenly I'm good at the game. I don't care if he spots me because we're just getting out of here anyway. Alpha Ninja, how are you doing today though? It's good to see you. Dr. Mike has a YouTube video, a whole story on that. Never heard of Dr. Mike. Wait, who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't think I need to do anything. Yeah, I dare you to climb up here and get me, you jerks. They're probably just gonna shoot me down. Yoink. I can't sync because I need to be anonymous. Who's still looking at me? I will shoot you if you don't stop. Oh, he's gonna shoot me. I only have 2 bullets. I can make this happen. Ow. Oh, apparently I'm too far away. Wait, then why can they hit me? That's actually bullshit. Why can they hit me, but I can't hit? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, apparently this is just not gonna work. Do they have muskets? It doesn't look like they have muskets. They're only using one hand. Which would therefore imply a pistole. Okay, well they killed me anyway. That works. Yeah, they're clearly using pistols. They are not using rifles. Or muskets. Or any other thing other than a goddamn pistol. That's my stapler. I have seen Office Space, but it's been so long, I can only tell you the few meme lines and that's it. I love Dr. Mike, he's great. What kind of content does he make? Obviously he breaks down, you know, stuff about health, I guess. In this case, at least the story we were talking about. See, I just wanted to run to get through here quickly. You all are making this difficult. Size matters? Sometimes. Size matters when it's a spider. Yes, very much so. Size matters when it's the size of cookie I get. Also, yes. Size matters in the type of sundae I get. I already had a milkshake today.
Get away from me.
Nope, fuck you. Shut up. Anybody else I need to stab real quick? Y'all ain't shooting me down again. I'm not dealing with that. It says somebody's looking for me, but I don't see anybody, so let's just stab you. I dare you to come over here and I'll stab you too. Okay, he's just looking over here. We should be fine. Medical, he's an actual doctor. I really don't know much when it comes to medicine, medical terms, or otherwise. So, does he make it to where really dumb people like me can understand? I'm actually quite smart, but when it comes to medical stuff, I am so far out of my element, it's not even funny. A Jubilee debate thing? What is that, Rob King of Plants? I have no idea what that is. Alpha Ninja, I didn't die 3 times. You didn't need to rip me 3 times. Done some boxing. I saw a big name on YouTube upload a playthrough of Trees Hate Me. I'm going to go with the idea that's because they saw your video first. If only. Hey, my video got 100 views, I think. I actually haven't looked at the Adventures channel because I haven't gotten to put more content on there yet. I got like 100 views or something. Very, very successful. I got 110 views. Woo! That's totally worth the 5 hours. I was happy with it. Like I said, it wasn't the greatest, and there were definitely things after I'd already uploaded that I'm like, oh, I could have done this a little bit better. But overall, I was happy with it. And it was fun. Like, it was just fun to do. And I learned new things by doing that video. So it was a good video for me. You watched it 3 times? Oh god. You didn't need to do that. Just leave it on repeat. Watch me get destroyed by trees over and over again. Oh my god, this whole area is just a fuck ton of people. I'm too lazy to fight you all or stealth through this because it takes forever, so... go all the way over here. 20x versus 1 debates. Makes it very understandable for regular folks. Well, that's good. Because, yeah, like, I'm very dumb when it comes to medical stuff. Just so dumb. I was very fortunate that before Marilyn passed away, my stepmom, she was a former RN. So whenever anything happened to me, I'd be like, Marilyn, this is happening. Can you help me? Oh, Marilyn was a great stepmom. You know what? I'll accept that, Alpha Ninja. You're using your channel points, so... He doesn't use the medical term to be educational. Well, maybe I'll have to look up Dr. Mike. I've never heard of them. But to be honest, I kind of like... I watch YouTube more than I do pretty much anything else. Besides, like, also I'm on Twitch quite a bit, too. For obvious reasons. But, I kind of have, like... very specific people I watch on YouTube, and that's about it. I'm really bad at like branching out or watching like new stuff. If I find like certain creators I like that cover specific things that I like, that's who I watch, and that's like it. I have a few game peoples. I have a few people who cover weather. I have a few people that do space. Oh god, where's the eye patch? Here's the eye patch. Ugh. You've never seen me on Twitch. Yeah. Fucking weird website. Who goes on Twitch these days? Oh god. Let alone who streams on Twitch these days. Ugh. Weirdos, that's who. So, yeah, no, there were definitely things that Marilyn like told me that I'm like, oh, I would not have understood this at all. E Blackbird, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. That went to Great Red Shark. You unlocked the Assassin's Creed badge if you didn't already have it. And I have to wear this eye patch for the next 3 minutes. Yay! That is true. The more channel points you use now means the less channel points you'll have for crowd control. When did we last do crowd control now? Oh, we did it for charity. Wait, did we do? Oh, we did it as a charity reward. We did the baby steps crowd control. That was right at the beginning of June. So yeah, we're coming up to the next time that I should probably start thinking about our next crowd control game. I need to go look at the list again. They constantly are updating it, which is a great thing. I'd almost be like, hey, let's do a Pow World one because, you know, perfect time to do that. But I don't know how well it's working with the updates. Yeah, TikTok has streaming. I've never cross-streamed. I've considered it. I wouldn't put more pressure on mods to moderate the chat. Like, I wouldn't even have that many people, I'm sure, from other platforms. It takes a while to build stuff, and even if you post on other platforms, doesn't mean people will switch to watching live content, but I don't know that I really want to focus on even more chats and stuff. I was gonna say it better give me the double assassination. I was gonna be mad. I very much dislike TikTok. I also don't like TikTok, Kyle. However, fun fact, I talked about this the other day. TikTok was far less sexist than Instagram. I know the most random thing you've probably heard today, but from what I noticed, wildly accurate, at least for the, like, I could give you all the statistics, but it was wild how sexist Instagram was. I don't like Instagram either. I don't like social media. Unfortunately, that's not good as a content creator. Is oddly specific, I know. To give you more context, once upon a time I posted a clip. It's the Cyberpunk one where there was a glitch in the game. I was driving, the glitch happens, it throws my car up in the air, it bounces off a wall, it goes to land, and then it falls through a bridge. That's it. That's the clip. Funny, haha, glitch in Cyberpunk, blah, 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 blah. That clip blew up pretty much everywhere, but most notably on Instagram at the time. The sheer fucking number of comments saying, wow, woman driver, was astronomical. Guess how many of those comments I got on Instagram? Probably at least 100 plus. Guess how many I got on TikTok? 2. So, like, just a really weird thing.
At, kid?
No games. Come on.
Oh.
You try my patience, mate.
I don't know what he's doing up there. There it is right there. So, yeah, it was a very... Yeah, RIP was well deserved there. I could go into more details. I didn't talk about it a lot at the time because I didn't want people to go in the comments and fight for my behalf or whatever. On Instagram, it was happening so frequently that I just started removing them. And like I tried blocking certain words or certain phrases or whatever, but it was just constantly happening. It was disgusting. And it is like obviously has nothing to do with me whatsoever. It was a glitch in a game. And I'm used to being belittled as a woman playing video games. It just happens. Like, not that it should, but it does. So like, it wasn't unheard of, but it was just wild the amount of those comments I was getting. And then it was funny because when the video blew up on TikTok, because I reposted it to TikTok recently, because I hadn't ever posted it there. When I posted it recently, I woke up and I had 193 comments. And I was like, oh no. I was like dreading opening that app because I was afraid it was going to be the same thing. And I was wildly surprised when it was not. So, yeah. So even though I'm not a social media person, I use it for content. If you look at any of my accounts, the amount of like the people I follow versus the amount who follow me is like insanely different. On TikTok, I follow 12 people. I don't use the platform. I literally do not use it to consume media. I only use it to post my media. So like I don't even understand most of what TikTok, Instagram, and every platform has to offer, which is probably why I'm not as good at like promoting myself using those platforms. But yeah, that was one really interesting thing. You've deleted Instagram. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame anybody for deleting any social media ever. So I would delete my Facebook is completely, basically, it's like it's deleted. I only have a Twitter because I originally deleted it, and then somebody was posting my copyrighted content on there. Funny enough, it was the same goddamn Cyberpunk clip, which also, if you want to know something disgusting, was seeing those comments. It also got posted to iFunny, and I had to go copyright claim that too. God, so much stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff about being a content creator. The things. The things. The stuff. The things. Anywho. But yes, surprisingly, TikTok was far less sexist. Like, by a long shot. It very much surprised me. Yes, a video is the subcategory of a bidet. I don't know. We're going to find out. We need to talk to them. I just wanted to do the sync point first.
Wouldn't you prefer meeting in a pub?
I came to Kingston chasing a target. Getting pissed ain't a priority.
We could work together on this, you know. It's Lawrence Prince you're after. I want his prisoner.
We're after the Sage as well, Edward. Careful who you cross.
May the best man win.
There's guards patrolling that property from end to end. Looks to me like they use bells to signal trouble. See there? We'll want to disable those before pushing too far. With so many men about, we can't rely on stealth alone, so I'll do what I can to distract and draw their attention, giving you a chance to cut them down. Ready?
Your name's not James, is it?
Nope.
Not most days. Come on.
Just waiting for the reveal eventually. Yeah, for sure, Plasma. Yeah, I originally deleted my account a long time ago, and then I had to make one to make a copyright claim. So technically I do have a Twitter, but I haven't reposted it anywhere. You could probably find it if you really wanted to, but...
And there'll be a bit of coin in it for you. All right.
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Edward.
It was...
Is that something that needs explaining? Now, I'm here to do the job and let you be amused later.
You hear that? On your guard.
I love that line. Yeah. The timing of the conversations. Yeah. Don't... What are you doing? No, we're being stealthy. Now I don't know what to call her. Yar! Hi, Lucidity Waves. How are you doing? Seafaring adventures are going well, thank you. Benny, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for raiding in. I'm glad you were having a good time with Darktide, and I'm glad that you enjoyed Subnautica. Have a good night. Have a good lurk. She 100% just did, E Blackbird. It's badass, but also I'm kind of concerned about that. Nuh-uh. No way. I pressed. That works. Okay, you didn't. Nothing like Assassin's Creed jank. We love Assassin's Creed jank.
One down.
But no, it's been good, Lucidity. I'm enjoying it. How is it you're a woman? You're just gonna have to trust I don't have a pickle. Or maybe they do. We don't know.
My bloody watch!
We're not talking pickles again. How do we get back to the pickles? I refuse. No pickle conversations for you all. No pickles around these parts. Where's the other green? Oh, it's literally right there, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I'm ignoring you all. Okay, correctly, I am ignoring the people discussing pickles. Sell. I shouldn't have laughed at that, but it's so true sometimes. I had to WebMD something recently because I had kind of this weird, I'll just say thing happening, and I was like, is this normal? Is this something going on? And of course, one of the top responses was, you've developed cancer. Go see a doctor. I'm like, I'm literally having to read down through chat and I'm ignoring anything that contains. You know what? Actually, hang on. Hi, Wilsifer. How are you doing? Oh, God damn it. Hang on, wait.
Only one left.
I'll take it off here in a minute. It was just too fun not to do. We have fun around here. Get wrecked, you Blackbird. I support the fun. Oh, you're on a little road trip. Where all did you go? If you don't mind me asking. I am doing quite well. We've had really weird conversations today, but you know, it's fine. Hey, Estelle, you can time out Blackbird. I give you permission. Yeah, there's no bell there, bud. Looks like Estelle has shown you mercy. Pray you do not press the issue, or you may not have my mercy. For once. God damn it, Estelle! No, you won't ring the bell. Wait, what? It didn't sabotage it.
That's it. Now to be done with this wretched place.
There we go. I was another person. Wait, where? Oh. There we go. Few hours north of us, get transmission from one of Trevor's many project vehicles. Fair enough. I forgot. CD is still angry with us discussing some crunchy sticks. What crunchy sticks are you eating? I personally find them delicious. God, so many smart asses today. See, I have to be the smart ass around here. Actually, here, I'll even let you all finish the pickle conversation. I need to go use the restroom real quick. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, that doesn't need to be on there anymore. Soon I'll be able to remove those too. But I won't yet. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy whatever music's currently playing. It was during the bombing of the ship or whatever. We were just doing it to keep political talk out of chat. I kind of forgot it was still on there.
Come out! No breaker! Have your liver out, mate.
Oh, I don't. What happened? What? What? But I was just. What? What do you mean? I needed to pee for like 1 minute. Okay. Oh, that's awkward. Well. Hi, KZ. How are you doing today? Apparently no bush squatting for me. Oh man, do I have to do all of them again? Ah, what is this shit?
If you see Prince before I do, kill him, and there'll be a bit of.
I would
coin
never
in it
live
for
that
you.
down, no.
Alright.
Damn, man. How is it you're a woman?
Yeah, how is it a
Is that something
woman?
that needs explaining? Now,
Yeah, I'm too lazy, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, we're not gonna do this apparently. I was using that. I am not doing all this over again. Have a good one, Angsty. Take care. Thanks for coming over in the raid.
Only one left.
I'm way too lazy to kill all these guys again.
That's it. Now to be done with this wretched place.
Yeah. Don't worry, James, kid. I'm totally not bringing a whole group of people over here. This is a story about how a P-break made speedrunner out of Sierra. Honestly, for real though. Like, I'm not doing all this over. I'm not doing it. No, you come here, bud. Get the fuck out of here. Right. I mean, I was already speedrunning the bathroom break. It took me like a minute flat to go pee. Like, that's pee. That's wash my hands. That's get shit done. Not actual shit though in this case, but.
You'll have to do better than
Wow, what a phrase. Holy shit. That is quite the phrase. Apparently so, Ben.
my luck's run out.
Oh my god. This game sucks. I talked about how earlier I'm like, oh, this game's good. Now I hate it. Because it killed me, but I was trying to pee. It's a girl thing, isn't it? I'm anonymous now. Oh, you're okay. Here you go, bud. I will be anonymous. They can't see me from over here. I'm gonna have to watch that here in a second. Kid, you just gonna stand up there? This is not fair. Okay, I was stuck on something. Hey, how you doing there? Doing a whole print me, like paint me like, okay, I can't even make the joke. Fuck me.
Now that was pretty.
Men don't wash their hands. They would have survived. Okay. I guess I. Oh, well.
Halt! Stand your ground!
Please, I've been shot. I need aid.
Christ, Thompson, look at her. She's hurt.
Dreadfully, sir. I'm poorly.
All right.
And faint.
Take an arm, lass.
Bless you, lads.
Damn. Totally believed her. Sal, that would have been you. Oof.
Haven't the foggiest where they're holding Roberts, but Prince is surely about.
Let's split up. Cover more ground.
Maybe that's what the blood from the thumb was for. What the fudge? Hi, Juice. Shoot the damsels. That's the truth. Them damn damsels. The CD. I guess that crazy person's around here somewhere. How might you be, Mr. Look at all that juice? Come on, highlight for me. Thank you. Because I got a feeling I'm not going to want to come back here. So if there are secrets or chests here, I'm going to need to get them now. Because chances are I'm going to have to fight 50 people. Oh. Oh, is she actually like fighting people? I'm not sure what they're doing. They look like they're fighting somebody invisible. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. But Juice, how are you? I am doing quite well. Apparently I died while I was AFK trying to go to the bathroom, though. I need to watch that clip back. Where the hell are you going? Do you have ears, sir? Okay. Can't go in the door. Can go through the window.
Vanity and cruelty are bedfellows, they say. It's a good likeness, though. Still looking down on your betters, I see, Prince.
Task list. Make example of one of the new slaves. Pick strongest for effort. Confirm details of our meeting with Senor Torres. Post notice forbidden guards to enter the study. Move chests containing valuables into study. Oversee ongoing window repairs in mansion.
A chest of valuables. That's something to look out for.
That is something to look out for.
Pity the man who wore this. Prince is a nasty bastard.
He is. He seems like an absolute piece of shit, so I will look forward to killing him if Kid doesn't kill him first. I've got to sneeze again. I've been in a very sneezy day. I would have had so much glitter everywhere, Caddy. And this is why I chose Hiccup. Woo! Thank you for the bless you. I've been sneezing up a storm today. That's not unusual for me, though. I didn't even see that she was right there. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Get some crumble cookie? Man, I don't blame them. I wonder what type of crumble cookie. How late does crumble cookie stay open? Shit, it's already 8:12. How long have I streaming? 6 hours. Wait, what? That's bullshit. I thought that was giving me the double execution. Okay, game. Too late by that point, bud. Are your local crumbles close at 10 or 11? I haven't been to Crumble Cookie in forever. I actually still have a gift card there, Crumble coins or whatever they call them. I have like $30 worth. What are their flavors this week? Damn, I don't have the app still installed. Well, let me fix that real quick. I'm gonna see what cookies they have this week. Oh god, I need to update 40 apps because I never update. I don't let them auto update. A cookie sounds good though.
Oi, you seen Master Prince?
Oi!
In the garden with the runaway. He's in a foul mood.
Runaway, eh? Straight.
Run away from these nuts!
Try this!
It looks like Master Prince did his fair share of killing for Queen Anne.
Oh, is this the study? Nope. Money, 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 money. I would like all the stuff, please. Stay out of my study! My study and all documents within are strictly off limits. Any guard found within so much as 1 foot across the threshold risks losing the leg it's attached to. Conduct your inspections from the doorway, Prince. He's a real joy, that one. Well, at least I know there won't be any guards in there, right? That's okay, Caddy. So then it must have been slightly longer than a minute. If I had just been exactly 1 minute, I would have been fine. So I need to speed run my pissing. Got it.
From the master of this gilded mansion.
How much did I get from the chest? It's not even anything good. Got a good gif of my face. And my confused bewilderment because I was like, I was just hiding. I was just chilling. What do you mean? I look forward to watching it. Question marks too. The great what the fuck? Come on, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Come here, little buddy. Alright, so what's Crumble Cookie's menu? Did it update yet? It did. Alright, let's find out.
The mistake was mine. I knew better. It is beyond my means to transmute a slave soul from animal to man. It would be tantamount to inviting one's cattle to the dinner table. I was foolish to try. I am not like the Spaniards, whose long ties to the Moors have diluted their blood and softened their hearts. There's no equality of races or sexes. Men of industry with talent and intelligence should lead. It is the natural order. One cannot change it.
Alright, can't wait to kill this guy. Although, weren't we supposed to not kill him yet? Because of the dude, but okay.
Why hang over me like a leering crow? To see an old man suffer?
Sure.
You've caused no small portion of suffering yourself, Mr. Prince.
Exactly.
Retribution, I suppose.
You absurd cutthroats and your precious philosophy. You live in the world, but you cannot make it move.
You mistake my motive, old man. I'm only after a bit of coin.
As was I, lad. As was I.
We made sure to double disqualify him.
Heads up, Kenway! I found your man!
I remember you. The Templar from Havana.
I'm no Templar, mate. That was just a ruse. We've come here to save your ass from this slaver.
Save me? I work for Mr. Prince.
What?
Well, then he's a poor man to call master. He meant to sell you out to the Templars.
Oh, you can't trust anyone, it seems.
I broke that bell!
Roberts!
I broke that bell! That's bull. That was a load of crock. Right. Why even be able to let somebody dismantle it if freaking you're gonna use it in a damn cut sheet anyway? What a crock of crap. Yeah, who knew the bell was gonna have plot armor? Oh, the GIF versus GIF debate. I was very confused for a minute. Because I'd only read part of that conversation. We're in Kingston, Ajed. We're in Kingston.
Again, did you?
Oh, screw you.
Roberts is a devil with a queer aversion to kindness. I suppose that's two men I've lost today. So, what's your real name, lass?
That's funny.
Mary Reed to my mum. And them I call friends. But not a word of it to anyone. Or I'll unman you as well.
Ah, she's got a soft spot for him, goddamn! So much tension. Yes, thank you, Estelle. Like, obviously the threat was there, but at the same time, it was more of a playful threat.
Climbed enough for a lifetime. But what's one more?
That's the spirit.
Mary Reed. Mary Reed.
It's quiet here. No one looks up.
That's why we can get away with running on all the rooftops of Cell. No one looks up. As a person who's been in retail marketing, I can confirm nobody looks up and reads things. Have a good one, Mad Madsum. Thanks for coming by.
I preferred a tavern, if I'm honest.
Of course. We've not to drink. Why'd you go on the account, Edward? Did you never think to join the King's Navy? Live an honest life? What's funny?
My wife said the same before I left.
Or does this wife have a name?
Caroline.
Pretty. You paid her no heed, of course.
What sort of life would I have laboring for the Navy or shearing sheep? I wanted more. The chance at a fortune. A decent life.
And what did she want? Your wife?
She just wanted us to be together. But she'll be glad when I return with pockets heavy with coin. And I can give her the life she deserves.
Your wife loved you poor. And you left her for the scant hope of getting rich. You go on now, Edward. I'll stay here a while. Contemplate the foolishness of men.
Contemplate the foolishness of men. Bum bum bum. I can sit down again and just chat about the foolishness. Yes, it's true. So true. You see that sale sign? See that sale sign? Goodbye, Mary, James, Kid, Reed. God damn it, there's one chest I didn't get. Ugh, go back and get it. I'm never coming back to this damn plantation again. Also, the flavors for crumble cookie are fine this week, but there's one specific one that I love that I'm probably gonna wait until that one comes back. We got a decent amount of money right now. A miracle. Go upgrade my ship a whole bunch. I can't talk today. I pretty much can't talk any day, but... Where... 2, 3, 4... There's one missing over here. My brain would not care about that one chest. I'm starting to realize, Rob King of the Plants, you and I have very different brains.
Prepare your coffin.
You're one of those people that have 1,000 unread messages in your inbox, aren't you? Talking about sweets, is there a ban on jelly-filled donuts or something? Because nowhere has them here. Wait, why does no one have jelly donuts there? I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, but usually I don't get babbly until like hour 8. Don't clip that. Yeah, what the heck? Why are there no jelly donuts? I like my local donut shop. I haven't been there in a while because I haven't been awake in the mornings. I should go visit them again. It's run by a nice old lady. Interesting, Glass Joe. I'll have you know I'm down to 3K. How do you know about my messages? Because there are 2 types of people in this world. Organized people who can't stand notifications on things, and everybody who just has 50,000 emails and they just don't touch them if they don't want to read them. And now I know. But there's a solution, hit delete all. God, that would freak me out. But also I have different emails for different purposes. So obviously, like my business email, I would never do that. Ajed, I immediately was going to ping you, but I don't think you're in my Discord. Wait, am I still in Dinkle's Discord or no? I don't remember. I went through a purge at one point. I was in way too many Discords, so any Discord I didn't use. Damn it. I don't think I'm in Dinkle's anymore. Not because I don't like Dinkle. I actually spent a lot of time there, but... I know every time I tell somebody I've like left their Discord, they're like, but why? What have I done? And I'm like, literally nothing. I just don't want to be in 80 Discords. I'm already still in like 45 or 60 or so. I don't even know. I'm in way too many Discords still, but there's a whole folder of them that are business related, like content creation stuff related. So, oh God, they're ringing the bell. Oh, hello. Wait, no, I'm going up. You stay down. I just thought of a brilliant idea. I hope everybody comes up here. Come on, buds.
Your fate is sealed.
What do you... Okay, it won't let me. It keeps telling me to kick them, but I can't.
Up and over.
Dumbasses. I really just want to kick everybody off this tower, but they're not making it easy on me. How can you even hit me at that angle? Anybody else? Bye. Yeah, the box was definitely protecting him from the kick, but that one guy kept parrying my kick. Like, I couldn't actually hit him. It wouldn't let me. Even though the game was literally, you couldn't see it completely because my camera was in the way, but the game kept telling me to kick him, and I'm like, I am, but it wasn't wasn't doing it. Is nobody else gonna come up here? But I could kick you. I think they learned their lesson not to jump up here. It's fine, I just wanted to get rid of some of them. Wow, how did you guys catch up to me so quick? I think this game has some rubber banding issues. This is bullshit. Oh, fuck off. I was gonna say, I was already in the process of opening that. Can I go? I can't go out of that. When you find me, you just did. What a bunch of silly billies. I'm just going for a nice walk on the beach. Under the stars. Okay, clouds and then some stars. Yeah, exactly, Viking. Such a lovely run. Hey, remember when I was chilling in one of these last time? I remember. Where the hell was that clip at? There we go. You. Game. Shush. What the dickens? Was he tickling me? I think I got tickled. What? Oh, that's funny. Just came to check the hay bale. Some random dude I'd jump to if someone suddenly tickled me under half a ton of straw. I mean, saw some confused reaction there. Good lord. God. Claim. Why are you... Okay, I acquired something. Gold. Oh, this is for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know what any of this stuff means. 'Cause I haven't played Shadows yet. Sure. Okay. That's what I got in my menu for. I was confused. I was like, what am I doing right now? I do need to grab that while I'm here. We got that too. Alright, let me go grab this sync point. If you guys come after me, I swear to God.
Oh my, what's going on?
Casey, that's funny. Yep, it's for me. Sink the Spanish frigate using a mortar. I love using a mortar on
Spanish
ships.
have forgotten their manners. Leave it to me.
How dare the Spanish forget their What? Why? Did somebody literally run from all the way over there? Why is this game such a pain in my butt sometimes? Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, but we still have to deal with the aftermath. Yes, Cecile was being a smartass. Yes, I'm gonna mortar and pestle them. I'm gonna grind them up. I swear to God. If it doesn't let me get the sync point, I swear. This is the dumbest thing. I am literally all the way up here. Nobody should be able to see me. I don't even see the person that's supposedly chasing me. Right? That's what I'm saying. And they chased me from all the way over there. Or actually, sorry, over there. Where that smoke is rising from. What the dickens? You can see me right there? How dare you? Who said I could be perceived today? You know what? You all get the eye patch. Eh. You get the eye patch. Eh. There we go. Yeah. Until somebody... Actually, no, don't do anything. Ah, now it's stuck on my finger. Hang on. If it's an eye patch, it's got to be like a part of it, right? There you go. You get the eye patch. Let's see here. Ooh, do I need you? I can't remember if I need the howler monkey or if it was a different type of howler monkey, but that works. Half a CD. You don't need to see my face anyway. Nose keeps itching
the
today.
assassins have a bureau nearby, and the Templars know about it. I owe them a word of warning.
See, Shanty. Oh, you come back here, you son of a bitch. It's easier to see you at night. Nice. Roll and go. We got a new sea shanty. There's 6 songs here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Why does my nose keep itching? Who's thinking about me? Stop thinking about me, everybody. Rube's asleep, so I know it's not him.
Have you business to contract with me?
Maybe. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Hurrah! That would be unfortunate, Casey. Don't have any of those. You have the harpoon way. Okay, so now everything else is as high as it can be, except that I don't have the plans for them. I don't know exactly where you get those. But I'm assuming we'll find them throughout the course of the story. But our ship is pretty chunky now. Wait, what was the accessories thing? I think it just means what it looks like. We've come a long way from the OG Jackdaw now. Mortar ammo. How much do I have? 10 reels. That's nothing. Again, I wish you could see these, like, actually on. I think that's kind of a silly thing that you can't see them. Oh wait, was this the one everybody was bitching about? I think it is. I'll have to look and see.
Well concluded.
Thank you, good sir. All right. Nothing like a nice figurehead. A well-endowed one at that.
Dead.
You are dead, correct. So you didn't hear your comrades dying, but you heard the treasure chest opening. Guy's got his priorities. Alright. Zoop! What else we got? No shanty there. I'll do this shanty. Maybe it'll lead to the right. There's so much stuff to do here. True. True. Guy was like, if the treasure chest is open, maybe I could score some goods. See, that's logical. Spill his guts. There we go, team. And I want the shanty. Got it. Nice. Okay, I think the howler monkeys, and then there was a chest over here. Oh, we almost made it into the next sea shanty, but I need to go over here. That was a smooth one. I was locked in for that one. The shanties can get away from me sometimes, but not this time. I did not mean to do that. Oh, howler monkeys. I need your skin. This is unfortunate. I don't see any. That's not a howler monkey, so... What? I was promised there'd be howler monkeys over here. Wait, why would they piss you off? What? Oh, like catching them? There was one yesterday, Caddy, that I was getting annoyed with. It kept deviating. Didn't matter which direction I chased it. I was getting wrecked by it. I can't zoom the map any closer. How do I get to you? Yeah, there was one yesterday that was pretty rough. I was getting testy with it. Just delete the shanty notification, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that was a good one, Rob King of the Plans. If only. How do I get up here? I would like. Oh, I see. Okay, Edward. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There you go. I had to very specifically look at it. There we go. Okay. What else we got? Did we get all the points? 2, 4, 5. Was there only 5 points? Yes. We still got the tavern. We've got some assassins. We've got some songs. I need to kill a howler monkey. Where are you? Where are you, howler monkeys? I'm just gonna come like... Okay, I could not come up with a good line for this. Oh, no, that's the deer, right? Where are the howler monkeys? Madam, sir, have you seen the howler monkeys? I will find you. I don't know where they are. Oh. I've found one. Hello, Mr. Howler Monkey. You shall be mine. Look. Look. I needed it for upgrades, you see? At least I hope I needed it for upgrades. They didn't seem too sporting. You're right. It wasn't very sporting of me. I need a capuchin monkey pelts. I need a jaguar. I need a killer whale. I need a red howler monkey skin. Well, that's unfortunate. What are we looking for here? Already done the deer. I need to go get this. This is for the assassin thing, right? Okay. I think that is where we're going to end it today, actually. Because, like, anything else that I want to do, I just kind of want to clean up stuff that's here. And then I know that that next Templar hunt is going to take longer than an hour. I've already put 28 hours and 32 minutes in this game? Really? Damn. I guess that makes sense. It just feels like the time has been flying by on it. That's crazy. Nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. They do add up quickly. I guess just because of like the binge sessions each time. But we progressed more of the main story. Killed another target. Kid finally got the reveal. Which was kind of obvious that was coming, to be honest. Weird. Okay, well, we'll do that later. We've got the Templar hunt that's here, so I'll save that for stream next time. I think this is our main quest. No, that's the smugglers thing. Our next main quest is back up in Nassau, apparently. Diving for medicines. Oh, we're finally going to get the diving bell, I think. So yeah, there's still plenty to see, plenty to do, but we at least made some progress. We did all of the stuff in Havana, and there was quite a few things there, including another Templar hunt. Took out another 2 forts, and one of those was included in the Templar, the main quest. So we got a decent chunk done today in terms of stuff. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. By getting there, I mean, it's been good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Quit to memories. Now we'll just quit to Xbox. Make my life easier. And then we'll turn it off. Bloom. Estelle, should I have Taco Bell for dinner? Oh no. Do I want Taco Bell? I don't know why. It sounds good to me right now. It's not even like Taco Bell's that great or anything, but you should never have Taco Bell. It's what I wanted for lunch, so I'm kind of biased right now. Honestly, fair. I think I'm biased because I asked you specifically because I thought you'd say yes. Calculated decision, that's all. Oops. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Honestly, God, I love the OST for this game. Besides just like the sea shanties, which we're still learning. God, my hair is such a mess because the damn... You can actually see a freaking... That is from the freaking eye patch. I have a literal line around my entire head for the eye patch. Great, love that for me. No recording for me tonight. No, I probably wouldn't record tonight anyway, but you can literally see the line where it is. My hair is scarred for life. The eye patch dents. Who'd have thunk it? Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna find somebody to raid this evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you very much to the lovely 4 people that decided to raid us today. If you want some awesome people to check out, might I recommend checking out those lovely beans. Oh my god! Why? Excuse me. I shouldn't be yawning right now. Ooh, I have a person we can raid today. Okay, actually, oh, I can't raid them right now because they're in the DLC. Okay, dang. There is somebody I would like to raid in the very near future that I think you all would really enjoy and I met recently. However, I have somebody else that would be a really good raid target as well. So we're gonna go with them today. I'm sure that based off of that other person's schedule, we'll get to them soon. So we are gonna go say hi to Robo Bravado, who's currently playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I still need to play that game. I still need to buy that game, but one of these days I will. So I'm gonna take y'all to Robo Bravado. He is currently playing Indiana Jones. I think this is his first day playing. He's been playing a lot of Cyberpunk recently, but I don't know if he's completed it yet or not, so I guess we'll just have to ask him when we get over there. We recognize your sacrifice and would do it again. Yes, thank you so much to everybody who contributed to eye patch hours and stuff. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for all the support. Thank you all so much for being here, for chit-chatting, for lurking, for doing whatever it is that you all did while you were here. Maybe I was on the 3rd or 4th or 5th monitor. But thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, we're going to raid Robo Verado. I know them because of Hypercipher X. They're a lovely being, and like I said, they had just recently played Cyberpunk 2077. I'm assuming since they're on this, they might be done with it, but not sure. I will not be able to watch too much because I want to keep this game for myself at some point. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or not. I just really want to play the Indiana Jones game. But anywho, hi Colossus, bye Colossus. Hi Ben, bye Ben. Hi and bye to everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be on time. 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And we will be on Dishonored 2 tomorrow. So we will be back on Dishonored 2. And yeah. I think that about covers it. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you are. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday and or Sunday, and I will see you all later. Bye, everybody. Hi, Luther Beer. Bye, Luther Beer. Thank you for the bits, Plasma.